Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good start to the day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Today's going to be a long one. What's the time now? It's 10:15. I've been up a while, obviously. Showered, got everything ready. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going in Holland, aren't we? So I'm just putting in the first address. Still can't technically start yet, unfortunately. I literally have to wait till 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is the minimum. And then Hanselsstraat, is that the one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I have to wait, as I said, till 10 o'clock. But 10 minutes we'll head off. And so 1 hour to the first delivery. And then into Germany for the second. Viva floors, so that's 5 pallets, nice and easy. And then we go to the loading place. Yeah, it's nice to be back in my truck. I need to get fuel and AdBlue and everything while we're here before we leave, because then we won't come back to the base to fuel up. And the next place I'll probably fuel up will be in Czech Republic on Friday. Yeah, because we do 3 hours there distance wise, so we should be fine. We should be able to make it there. So over the night I was charging everything, so my battery pack is charged. I think all my spare batteries are also charged. Yeah, almost, pretty much. So they're full. So we got plenty of batteries for today. We won't necessarily need them anyway, because there's not, like I said, there's not loads that we can thingy. But I can record here. I can record the loading and, you know, getting the trailer and everything here, fueling and stuff like that. That's not really that exciting. But what is exciting? Yeah, I spoke to my partner this morning. They have the Veprvi pallets, which is I think pork shoulder. They have it on sale as well. 69 Czech coins, I think it was, for a kilo. So we're ordering 4 kilos because it's very cheap. So we've got 4 kilos coming, or 169. I don't know, there's a big difference there, but I don't remember, it doesn't matter. But anyway, so we got 4 kilos of that ordered, so that's nice. We got loads of, I can't wait to get home. Just gonna be marinating and barbecuing and eating my heart out, you know. Nice. So I'm just gonna wait. There's nothing to do. I had to tidy up, kind of set my stuff up, but I didn't really unpack everything. Most of my stuff is in a bag in the corner there. You can see it, because there's no point to unpack, is there? I've only got like 2 days left. Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be home Friday morning, so roughly, you know, give or take. So yeah, there's no point unpacking anything. So we'll just see how it goes. Exciting. Last few days. 2 weeks. This has been a lot of videos. I got a lot of catching up today. Today I gotta at least try and finish one video, if not finish both of them if I can. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll come back to you when I'm allowed to move, because I'm still prohibited from starting yet. So stay tuned. Today's gonna be a good day. Okay, time to go. Time to go, baby. That's the wrong papers. They're the ones that need to go in the office. That's the wrong one. There's the papers. So we need to go and find trailer 544. 544, remember that, because I'm gonna forget. That's the problem when I have the shower, you know, my hair's wet for the GoPro, but bagger it, mash, bagger it. Right. What was the trailer? 544. Nice, thanks. Could do with some glasses. Here we go. Back to automatic. Technology, I'm telling you what. But we're back to the normal handbrake at least. Yes. Don't like that other one from yesterday, you know. 544, and then we're gonna go here on dock 1 and load what we need to load. And then we can go and fuel up and hit the road. It's the last time we'll be here now for 2 weeks. Yes. Banana, banana, there she is. 554. Was it 554 or 544? Haha, shit. Forgot already, didn't I? 544. See? See? 544. God damn it. 544. 544. Do do do. Do do do. No no no. The times that are changing for the pound. 544. 544. Right, I always get confuzzled, you know. Right, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Trailer? 548. No, no. None there. What's on there? Also, oh, 544. Bosh. Beautiful. I need to. Oh, can't see anything. Leggies. Oh, mirrors. Oh, I'm so glad to have mirrors again. Let me tell you. It's just one of them things, you know. It's probably a personal, personal dislike sort of thing. How tall is this one? Are we going to be able to connect without getting out of the truck? We should be able to because we're bigger. So I always go to where the fuel tank is. I don't know if you can see it. There's a fuel tank, the drum. Oh my god, what the hell do you call it? The cap for the fuel tank. Once I line that up with the trailer, then I lift it. Nice, and we're tall enough. Connected. Clickety clickety clack. I always just drive forward, just to give it a little wop wop, just to test it, you know. Finished. Let's put it as coupling, and let's just go. Oh, I put some. I have to get my boots out because obviously I can't go in the warehouse. Can't go in the warehouse with trainers. Nah, nah, nah. Wow, this is a. Are we connected? Yeah. Look at it. There's not much space again, is there? We're connected. The kingpin is. I can't see anything. The glasses. Yeah, we're all right. We're all good. Beautiful. There we go. Put that back in there. Pull that down. Just do some little checks. Check the tires and everything, you know. Check the tread. Check there's nothing like just sticking out of the side of the trailer. Tail lift, although we don't need it. Check it's empty. Oh, so they're the first ones we need to load. Is there a piece of wood under that forklift? I think there is. Let's just. Oh. So yeah, this will be my second unloading. So we're just checking it doesn't move. Nice. I don't really think I need that, to be honest, the pump truck. So I will ask in the office if I need it or not, because I don't think so, especially doing the post NL. But they do obviously help for unloading, you know. I'm ready, son. And we got tread. So there's a bit of a tear there, but it is what it is. Wonder if the papers are in there. No, but we don't really need anything, especially the straps or anything like that. We won't need any of them, to be honest. Yeah. Wow, there's no cap? What? Someone broke it? I mean, hopefully it doesn't fall out. It shouldn't do, to be fair. Locked and loaded. Ah, they put a new one in for me. Oh, nice. This was broken. I don't know if any of you remember. There was one here which was broken. It kept falling apart. Oh, yeah, buddy. Nice. Good old garage. Good old garage. Are they pretty much full? Yeah, I got one full. So I can take, oh, I'll leave it on for now. Bugger it. So we were coupling, which is connecting, damage free, obviously always. So trailer is 544. Yes, is that right? Yeah, 544. I'm useless. I am really useless. Trailer is clean. Yes, it is. Even if it's not, like I said, I'm not a grass, you know. So I don't even tell on people. Even if it's dirty, I'll just clean it myself. I'll just clean it myself. Obviously, each to their own. I know some people aren't like that. And they're like, why would I clean someone else's mess? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about these things. I do not care. Let's have some drink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Messages. Just want to check. Yeah, loading. P32. Born in Netherlands. It's pretty cool because there's obviously a what do they call it? A pump track or something like that. You don't cycle, do you? You just kind of push the bike up and down, sort of thing. Well, obviously it's not just like that. Shut up. You know what I mean? Well, this company paid for this. That wasn't here when I started, and the owner paid obviously and had it all built. So there's loads of competitions and that. Sometimes the school kids or college kids or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's a nice company, you know. Right, ramp 1. Gloria, take a hint. We're not even on the road yet. Turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right. Whew, it is toasty this morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Do 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 do. Oh. That is one of the big bosses Nice guy. He's a very nice guy. Right, we might need to we might be alright. Just go straight back. Yeah, I don't know this trailer. I'm always friggin' paranoid. So I'm gonna put the legs up because I'm just... That old truck of mine, it literally messed me up. I know I've said this a few times. I'm just so paranoid because I hate making mistakes. And I had it once or twice where I'd reverse onto a ramp and then you hear the legs. And I hated that, you know, because I like to do things right. Even though I'm weird. I know I say I don't really care about what people think of me. I still, for myself, you know, I like to be right. I don't like to make mistakes. So that truck that I had, it's just made me paranoid. Every single ramp, every single trailer. But I never had that issue, and I never hit any ramps. And, like the brow of the ramp, you know, I never hit any before I had that truck. And then because I hit every single one of them, or not every single one, but yeah, most of them, it's messed me up. It really has. There we go, we're on the ramp. Right, so they're the ones. Do I have a loading list in here? No, that's just the Adidas. That's the papers for the unloading. So no, I don't. So I need the papers for that. Oh, I forgot I had my camera on for a second then. I was gonna take off my glasses and yeah, that'll do. We can unplug it. Right. And let's put this on because I swear it helps. As I always say, I don't really need it now. But how is my hair? Is my hair dry? Not really. Not really. I wanted to put it up, you know. Wow, it stayed. I'm amazed. Yeah, that's the only problem with having long hair. Oh, I need to get my hair cut as well when I get home. And I have a awesome free barber called my wifey. Yeah, she does my hair for me. Shaves the sides, cut it, bosh. Probably some people wouldn't like my haircut because it's the most bog standard thing in the world, but it does the job. It does the job nicely. Right, let's go. Can you stay in position, please? Thank you. I think I don't need my glasses to be fair. Let's leave the window open a bit. Let some fresh air in. Set this to do I have an Ochema plan on here? I do. A loading. Nice. There we go. Bosh. Right. These are my old papers, so I can hand them in to the office. I could do with giving my shoes a clean when I get home. I love the fact now that I don't have to go by van, and I can just basically. Do I need my gloves? I'll take them. I swear to God, if there's any more of this black stuff inside, I quit. I quit life. Jokes, but yeah, it's a nightmare. Okay. So I will see you shortly. Oh, free. Lovely. Tell you what, the tomatoes here are lovely as well. So juicy. Okay, so there's nothing to load. It's already them pallets that were loaded is basically it, and this loading task on my on the phone shouldn't be here basically, because they had it loaded last night. They had some space. So here I just need to drive to do loading, and then it's to Melle for unloading. So we're all right. We're on now. Yeah. So we got the CMR. Okay. It does happen sometimes. This sort of I don't know if you call it confusion. So I can set this basically to finish. I don't know how many pallets it is. It doesn't really matter. Let's just put 5. I can check. 5. It is literally 5. Wow, that was a hell of a guess. Hand it over. No, right. Okay. So the first thing is to asphalt in Born. Hanselstraat? Is that the one? Yes. Yes, it is. Looks like a small place. Okay. Where are you loading the pallets then? Down there? Well, I'm definitely not driving down there. So I guess we'll just be on the road. We'll worry about that later. Right. This. Ah, the receipts. Ah, bugger it. I'll do it next time. I wanted to take them all in the office to get rid of that. No, you know what? Because next time then becomes next time, becomes next time, becomes next time. So no, I refuse. I'll take all these. I don't even know what they all are. Still got the handbrake on. Let's just pull forward. Because then obviously we can shut the doors. Far enough forward, somebody can go behind me. There we go. Let's go take these, because I just put them papers in there in the office. I could have put these in there. Ugh. My stupidity wins again. Some of these are so old as well, you know. Okay. Hey, good morning. Hey. Good morning. Right. Yeah, so I thought there was something else to load, obviously, but no, that's basically the loading that was done. So it's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Saves me a bit, doesn't it? Hello obviously not today, although I could do it today, to be honest, because I don't have any unloading or loading from the side. I will have to do the safety cord for, but that's for tomorrow, for the post NL. Yeah, so now we have this, and the two most cards we used is the Fiat, which is the one that's here, and Eurowag, which is the one that's in Czech. They're the two most used cards. So now they have a nice little slot for themselves. See? Oh, I love being organized. IDS and tolls. So this one we need. Now we can put it back every time. I know that's overkill. Fiat. Okay, let's go. So now we're at the base. I can fuel up, but here we don't fuel up normal diesel because of this truck. Oh, let me just check. Should be here at the top. Fuel type, there it is. HVO 100%. Yeah, that is the fuel which we fuel up. So it's not the normal diesel. It's a special type of fuel, kind of special diesel. But we have two tanks, so we need to do one side and then the other. And the HVO is literally just this last one. HVO 100. So we can do the AdBlue on this side. We can do the fuel tank on that side. Fuel tank, AdBlue, and then we have to go, we'll turn around, and then we come for the other side for the fuel, you know. 6886, nice and easy. Six, 6886. 6886. 6886. Hey, good morning. 6886. The unfortunate thing here is I can't fuel up two at once, you know, because once you put the card in, it like registers for the other use that you've used the card for, and it like cancels it out, because I've tried before in the past. Oh, I forgot to tell them to fix this. This is a what would you call it? It's to basically stop people from being able to siphon fuel out. It's a protanction or something like that. They call it protection for the tank. So, you know, but mine's like this, obviously. So now we wait. Anybody want to swim? No, I didn't think so. Lovely water. Look at all the wood. I hate coming here. You know, some of them wood I could literally use. You just use them for a bottom of a shelving, you know? I tell you what, since we're efficient, am I going to be able to do one of these or not? Where's the... There she is. Wow, who the hell did this? Like, I'm just thinking because I got quite a bit of space here at the minute to take it all off. And wow, well, the hole for this is that there's a bolt in the way. Okay, that's stupid. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. So maybe I won't have time to do this. Right, number 9 I need a thing for a receipt. We'll go around the back. I used to drive these. This is a tandem, brand new trailer as well. It's nice. Yeah, so you have 2 trailers. I used to drive these. This is what me and my missus had when we did the 2 months, 3 months, you know. Yeah, what are we on? Number 9. Give me a ticket, please. Thank you. Now we need AdBlue, number 8. Yeah, so like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. What is this now? Probably more than that, to be honest, because we did it when COVID was on. So yeah, quite a few years ago. That was what we had. It's a bit of extra work because you got to keep dropping the trailer. But I love extra work. All right, AdBlue. Nice. Okay, let's carry on with the thingy, you know. Yeah, it was probably stupid to start this. Oh my god, did that just finish already? There's no way. There is no way. I had like 60%. AdBlue. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna just have to do this in sections, I think. Yeah, because I know today I won't need it. And Come on. Hey!
Ene tank for half euro 100.
I don't speak Dutch, so I don't know what the...
Only one for this here.
Yeah, I've fueled this. I've just fueled this.
Yeah.
I've just fueled
Oh, have you?
Calm your attitude. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, I fueled one tank, HV, and I'll do the other side, so... So he can come over here shouting at me before he knows the situation, you know. There we go, nice. So AdBlue is done as well. Beep beep beep. Let's take the ticket. Number 8. AdBlue. So now we need to just go turn around. Let me just put this away. And just tighten it a little bit. So obviously we're not like that. Beautiful. And now we can hit the... Oh. Stop. Almost lost the receipt then. Okay, now we need to turn around. And we need to do the other side. We can do the cars later, to be honest. Bloody flies. I should have shut my window, shouldn't I? Yeah, we need to go turn around and then we can do the other side. Alright. Tell you what we'll do is we'll just go into the base, we'll turn around, we'll do a loop, and then we'll come back. I'll just go in his lane. Just wave, even though he didn't really have a choice. Yeah, I don't know what the guy was saying in Dutch. I'm guessing like, oh, there's only one of these HVO blah de blah de blah tanks, you know? I'm assuming. But I don't speak Dutch. So I don't know. But it's a stupid thing because we have the AdBlue on the left side, but there is no AdBlue on that side, you know. I'll wait for this truck. Yeah, but I've said this many times before. There's a time and a place to get angry, and I don't understand why some people get so angry so quickly, you know? Doesn't make any sense. So now we can finish the strap thingy while we wait. Shit, now I'm not going to be able to reach it, am I? Oh, that was clever of me. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it like this for now. Can I at least get it through one more? Yeah. Yeah. Just tuck it like this. That'll do. I'm not going to do the other side, the cord, yet. Just in case the unloading we can do from the side. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do though. When the truck goes for a service and they redo the wheels, I have 2 new tires on both sides, is they take the little caps off. And luckily for me, sometimes they throw them. Luckily for me, firstly, how is the battery? Are we still going good? Oh, 20%. I'm gonna have to, I'll just wait till it runs out. Yeah, luckily for me, they didn't throw them away. See? This is obviously just, you know, this is literally pointless, but I don't know, I prefer them. I should buy some white ones, that would be cool. Obviously, since my favourite colour is white, that would be very cool. If any of you ever want to send me something, you can send me something white. Right. Nice. That's better. Beautiful. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Is that? Where is the water line? Oh, it's up there. I thought it was. Oh, it's the shadow from the box. I freaked out then. Oh, I forgot to tell them about that. It doesn't shut properly, you know. Yeah, this right side will leave, just in case the unloading needs to be from the side. I don't think it does, to be honest, but just in case. Yeah, so we got 67% fuel, so this tank is pretty much empty. Okay, where's my card? What was it, 6866, I think. Do up a do up doopy doopy do up a do up a do. Okay, let's put the card in. HVO number 9 6866. What? Oh, 6886. Yeah, I did it wrong. 6886. There we go. I did 6866. Well, shock horror, I got it wrong. I forgot something. That's unbelievable. That never happens. Never ever. Right. But this side does work, the tank thing. So yeah, you have to pull it up and twist it, and then it'll lock in place, and then you can fuel. We can do a bit more of the cord, you know, while we wait. If I can reach it. Just about. Come on, get in there. This one's a nightmare. Slightest little bit bent and you're buggered. Put that through there. Nice. So now we need it just to sit somewhere like this, and now that's pretty much ready for obviously when we need it, you know. And then we'll do this side, but we'll do this side when we load. Let's put the card away while we wait. Oh, look how much better that looks now. Okay, so we got yeah, AdBlue receipt, one fuel receipt. We got the other fuel receipt. We added up, put in the details. And then we hit the road. There we go. Good timing. 600 euros. Nice. Locked and loaded. Okay. Let's get the other ticket. Receipt, whatever you want to call it. Good morning. Okay, so the fuel, So we're at home. Car, I don't know why it's car, not truck, to be honest. HVO, how much do we have? 266. So 390, 401. 401.80. And that's a 4.2, 0.6, 8 and 3, so that's 7, 1, I think. Yeah, sometimes my math isn't great, but obviously I could use the calculator, but I think it's good to use your brain now and again, yeah. 266.73, add 135.88. 20261. Ah, I'm 0.10 off, you know. 61. Ah, one number is fine, you know, that's basically the same, isn't it? End of input, no, because we also have AdBlue. Car AdBlue 60.37. End of input, yes. Finish, 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 good. Put these in here. And now let's head to the first loading place. There's a fly. Get out. Oh, did it go out? I don't know, maybe. Okay, awesome. Let's hit the road. So what's the time? It's almost 11. That's good, that's fine. We've got plenty of time. I can take this off now. I don't need it, especially not now while I'm driving. It did help loads, to be fair, at the start, but now I'm pretty sure I don't need it. My arm will rest again for the next 2 weeks while I'm home, and then August time we can get back to the exercise. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so 1 hour to the 1 hour to the loading place, and I'll come back to you when we get there. It's gonna be a long day. Ben, I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. It's a bit daft sometimes with YouTube, you know. I have to figure it out. If I listen to the radio and play music, the copyright that I'll get, will the video be like, you know, sort of not banned but not allowed to be public, or will I just not be able to monetize it? Because if it's just the case that I'm not able to monetize it, then that's gravy, baby. You know, we can have that. We can have a few videos that aren't monetized. I don't care. And we can have a little dance off, you know. Well, not a dance off, you know, but we can have a little rave, because you know, sometimes it's fun. Listen to some beats. Right, I got the maps. We know where we're going. Well, we don't know where we're going, but we are pretty sure. We think we know where we're going. Oh, there's 2 lanes. Okay, let's go in the right lane. Now, the stupid thing, because I'm going to be loading these, I think, empty pallets or cages, I don't know, but I would like to have them on the headboard, you know. So I have 2 options. Option 1, I can just load them however I want here, and then I move them when I unload the bigger pallets that I have, the flooring. Option 2 is I move the flooring now to the pallets and basically put the, you know, empty pallets or whatever I load here, put that on the headboard now. So yeah, 2 options now. Contemplating. I don't know. We'll see when we get there how many it is, you know. If it's like 1, I don't know if it says, does it, on the planning? It's not fair, I think it's really mean. That's well, yeah, there we go. So loading. 30 roll containers, yeah, so plus it says pallet, mid return and leg roll containers. So I don't really know. So I think it might be a mix. Let's have a quick drink before we get there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be loading a bit of a mix. Yum 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 yum. Born. Welcome to Born. Born to truck. I was born to be a trucker. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's a very strange fence to the garden. That was rather bizarre, to be honest. Right. It's not fair, and I think you're really mean. La 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 la. Ah, that's what I need. I need that for the house, you know. That was an awesome mowing mower. I could do that for my house, you know. I could just sit in it and ride around the garden, you know. Okay, dokie. So we turn left somewhere. Yeah. Here? Yeah. Maybe, possibly. I think so. Okay, so let's follow it. I think this is the road down here anyway, so it's gonna be okay. Do you believe in magic? Oh, do you see the fresh timber in there? Oh my god, give it to me now. Give it to me now. I'll have that, please. Right, it's somewhere over here on the left, isn't it? So slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, over there. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm definitely not getting. Oh, it's outside, is it? Oh, so I'm loading myself. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I have the. Maybe that's why I have the pump truck thing. Ah, okay, 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 okay. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're moving, we're grooving. My brain needs to. My brain needs to have a rest, to be honest. Right. Yeah, whoops, right, phone. Okay, let's take the arm strap then. The strappy strapper. Yes. I still have quite a bit of work to do as well when I get home because I have to fill in. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Okay, I didn't say anything. Yeah, I have to fill in the rest of the trench thing that I've been digging for the water, because now we have the water all connected. So I will have to dig it in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Just these?
Yes.
Yes.
8 pieces, but you have to.
Load myself.
Yeah, no, reload.
Oh, okay, okay. I do.
Yeah.
They give me
An
the.
electric or nothing?
No, just manual, just
Okay.
manual. I don't need electric.
But
It's fine.
we're gonna do it with the electric. We're gonna put it in, but we cannot go in here.
Ah, because
you
of the
have
dip.
to,
So you want me to come a little
or
bit?
turn around and do it this way.
Okay,
Because
okay.
we have the pallets here. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
if it's handy if you do it here.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do whatever's easiest.
Yeah, you can also turn a little bit and
Yeah.
then you have your backside a little bit like this. And
Okay.
We're gonna start from this side and then we're gonna.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah?
sense. I'll move for you. Yep. Okay, happy days. Let me just. I think I might just change the battery, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure that this is now at like 30%. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna change the battery. Okay, we're back. Right, so we just wanna move it a little bit to the right, because we need to, obviously there's that fence there on the corner we have to be careful of. Okay, we're looking good. I'll let him get by.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's good, yeah? Good. Beautiful. That'll do. Let's start and let's get it done.
Also this side.
Oh, okay, sure. Da, da, da. Okay. So how many? Just these 8, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I may move them because I have to this. Yeah. Move these. Okay, I have to remember to cover that guy when I edit. Yeah, okay, come. I can grab that one. Just makes my life easier, you know? These feel so light now compared to them then flooring. Let's go. Is this? Now that is tight. Okay. Yeah, some neon sign. Good, thank you.
Thank you.
There you go, thanks. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day, yeah?
Have a good day.
All right. So I need to. If I put that in, I'm never gonna get it out, am I? I'll tell you what. We'll just put it like this. And we'll just push it. you gonna be able to turn around here or not? I have to go into that gap. Oof. Oof. Come on. Go on, get straight in the hole. Beautiful. Wait, I need this. How heavy are these ones? Oh, there's no sticker on this. Yeah, 680 kilos. Nice. Lovely bit of exercise as well. I just move a few of them. I don't need to move all of them, to be honest. And I haven't even looked how far the next place. I haven't looked how far the next place is. Just to stop all of them pallets moving, you know. These big ones ain't going anywhere. They're a little bit too heavy, you know. Just put this here and just a touch, and then it's not going anywhere, and we're done. We can rock and roll. Okay, number one done. Number one is done. Right. So only 1, 2, 3 more to go. One unloading, one loading, one unloading. Yeah, three more to go. Okay, that in there. That's for later. This is what I need. Planning. Is it the same address? Strasse, yeah, okay. That's good. Oh, it's getting warm already, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm expecting you to answer me. That would be cool. That would be more like a live thing though, wouldn't it, you know? And I was thinking about that because a few people did comment if I could do like a live literally video. The issue, the issue is that I don't think I can do a live, like especially with the GoPro. I think it has to be like a phone or some sort of camera specifically planned, specifically able to do that live videoing or whatever. I don't know. Maybe for the future. So where are we going? Zimmerturen. And Saga. Melle. Is that right? Zimmerturen, yeah, in Melle. Okay. This is the super thing because now I have to click on them. You have to go down and I have to look for that address. No. Next one. No. Next one. No. Okay, so what do I do then, since they don't work? Is that I type in the street. Sang Supra. Sangestrasse 5. Melle. There it is. Okay, zooms in. So what is that? That is literally a house. Are you kidding me? That is literally a house. And that is a dead end, no? Or is there a road? Okay. So I'm gonna reverse down that. 49328. Yeah, that is the address. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Bealefield. So 2 hours to get there. So I have to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot like this, and I basically send it to my planner for him to check, because he might say, yeah, as far as we know, it's, you know, blah 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 blah. Because this could be a company like Booth World, you know, doing some work at a certain place. Okay, well, let's hit the road. 5 pallets. So that's gonna be fun when we get there. What is it, 2 hours? 2 hours, so nice. Okay, so it's warm. What's the temperature at the minute? 29, lovely. Sweating already. Okay, what did I load? Yeah, Euro pallets, how many? 8, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Glasses, because I can't see a friggin' thing. Take this off. And hi-ho silver, away! We're on the road again. Okay, so fingers crossed for the next one that fingers crossed I get out of here first. Yeah, we're masters, you know. Yeah, fingers crossed the next one is not literally just a house, otherwise it's going to be a little bit awkward, but it is what it is. I've had worse. I have had much worse unloadings, and it's the last few days anyway, so we don't care. I don't even slightly care what issues we have today, you know. That's nice. Like the house hidden away sort of style, you know. It's quite smart. Okay, I hope this isn't too small to turn, otherwise we're going to be reversing all the way back. No, it's all good. I just want to watch that sign with my trailer, you know. There's a car. I have a feeling the trailer might touch that sign. Let's listen. Whew, no. Planned that perfectly. Yeah, because the swing of the trailer is normally not that bad unless you have to turn quite sharp. Then the trailer just goes, it just swings like if you just wave your arm like this, it just goes literally following a semicircle sort of thing, and it's a nightmare for driving. It's a nightmare. Some places, you know, but I haven't had any issues, to be fair, for a long time. Like I said, I haven't hit anything, I haven't had any accidents or anything, touch wood. I've been pretty decent. So I'm doing something right, you know? I'm doing something right. Okay, so 2 hours to the next place, and then, as I said, fingers crossed it's a nice easy one, but we'll deal with it when we get there, you know. It's not the end of the world, even if it's a little bit tricky. I mean, I have had it, and this is where obviously some drivers like make mistakes, and I don't understand why. You know, they just I don't know, to be honest. But for example, if I get to this place now, and as you saw on the map, well, if I had the camera in the right place, it's like it looks like a one-way street, or just a single street down, and it's a house that you need to deliver in. So instead of me even trying to go down there, I'll just stay on the main road and I'll just unload it and I'll just wheel them all the way down the road. You know, it's not that big of an issue. It's a little bit extra work, but so what? Saves myself hassle. Because yeah, I could like struggle to get in maybe. I don't know how it is. Obviously I'm speaking without actually being there and knowing the situation. So I could get there and it could be a nice easy drive in, easy turn around, easy drive out. Yeah, could be. But you never know until you literally get there and you get to that street and you start driving down it, and then it's like, oh yeah, I was not meant to drive down here, you know. And that's what a lot of drivers make the mistakes on. I've seen loads of trucks that get stuck in places, and do you know why they got stuck? Because they didn't check first before they drove there. Yeah. So lesson should be learned. The lesson should be learned. I'm still gonna have it today with my driving time, and everything's still gonna be full because I haven't had my weekly rest. Yeah, it's still full. Yeah. Because I haven't technically had my weekly rest, even though I did have it, you know. 59 in a 50, unbelievable. Jordan. That was diabolical. It's all good. Nothing happened, as usual. Yeah. Yeah, I made that mistake a few times when I first started driving. You know, you just assume you can drive in, or you assume that the person knows. You have a delivery in here, you speak to a person here, and he's like, yeah, sure, you can turn a truck around. Because here's the thing, for people that don't drive a truck, but they think they know, they like to comment, and it's not always true, you know. There's just, I've had it loads of times where a person has said to me when I get to the company, and he's like, yeah, you can turn around down there, and I'm like, yeah, I don't trust you, I'm gonna go have a look. I go and have a look, and there's 100% chance I'm not turning around. There's no chance. And then I say it to them, I say, yeah, like, I can't turn here, you know. And they're like, why not? You just turned. And I'm like, dude, no, it doesn't work like that, you know. So some people just don't get it. Some people just don't get it. And I know there's loads of drivers out there that have had this experience where they've been told that they can do something by somebody who does not drive a truck. Most people will just blindly listen, and that's their stupidity. That really is. Because if somebody says to me, yeah, you can go down that road, no problem, doesn't mean I'm going to just drive down it, because that's just not how life works. You always have to be sure, because the responsibility is on you at the end of the day as the driver. If I go and drive down a road and then I get stuck and I cause damages and the police turn up and they, oh, why are you here? Well, you know, Tom back there told me I could drive down here. Yeah, but you're the driver. Simple as that. There is no other, there's no fine print. It's like, yeah, but you're the driver. He didn't make you, he didn't have a gun to your head, did he? Drive down that road! Do it now! No, he didn't, obviously not. So then I still chose to do it. So this is why I always try to say to drivers, you know, make sure you know you can get there before you can get there. The good thing is, I have it, and it's lucky for me. If I get in somewhere, I can always get out of there because I can just reverse. You just go backwards. For a lot of people, it's harder. But that is the reality of it. If you were able to drive in, you're able to reverse out. Simple as that. Oh, it's yellow. We made it. Some people might disagree with me, but you know, you're entitled to your own opinion. You're entitled. I know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I can almost taste my barbecued food. Almost. What is it today? Wednesday. Oh, three days left. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, well, 2 days left. I don't even count Saturday. So 2 days left. And because I have a very weird calendar, the longer you stay here and you stick around, you'll realize it more and more and more. My missus hates me sometimes because I have a very strange calendar. If I'm on, like, this day has started, to me this day doesn't count. It's finished. So I don't count Wednesday at all. Like, I'm going home Saturday, or Saturday is the barbecue, yeah? But because Friday, I don't count it either because I'm going home. So I don't count that as a working day either. So I only have one working day left. I'm only working one more day this week. But for most people that doesn't make sense. And like my missus says, that doesn't make any sense because you're still working today, tomorrow and Friday. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Today doesn't count because it's already started. Friday doesn't count because I'm going home. So Thursday is the only day that I'm actually working. So I have only one more working day. And I think that makes my time and working and everything a lot easier. It's a lot more quicker as well, it seems like, you know. Oh, I'm only working for a few days and then I go home. Happy days, happy days. It's good times, you know, good times. Okay, so I'll come back to you. Woo! Yay. Got 120 kilometers of just straight motorway and there is nothing to see on this motorway at all. On this Autobahn, we just cross into Germany and then it's just straight all the way. So I'll come back to you a little bit later because there's still going to be like 11 hours left of work and it's what, 12:30 at the minute, yeah, if not 12 hours. We'll see how today goes. So yeah, I'll come back to you a little bit later and we'll carry on today's adventure. Ooh. Okay, so I messaged my planner, told him the situation, you know, sent him a message, and he said, yeah, these flooring pallets, basically the company that sends them, it's always a pretty shitty address, pretty much. They've had a few problems with other loads, you know, so great. Great. So he said he's called ahead for me. So we will see. We will see how it goes, you know. Little update about our pool. Last time I said it's pretty milky, like kind of color. It's cloudy. So you add in something which is like a clarifier, I think it's called a prošťovač or something like that. But the issue is you need a good filter and it'll take out all the particles, right? Our filter is not so good. Obviously we didn't know about this, really. And we didn't have money to buy other chemicals, so we were just using what we have, you know? So basically, yeah, it's been like that since Monday and it's just still milky. The filter is not getting anything. It's not getting rid of the pool stuff. So today I was doing a bit of research and I found out there is a clumper or something. I can't even think of the name in Czech. It's vločkovač, not prošňovač or something, whatever. So basically that is what we need, because that clumps everything together better. You turn the filter off and everything just settles to the bottom, and then I can hoover it. That makes more sense. The good thing is it's Wednesday today, so I've told my partner today to go into my shed, because I have like a shelf of all the chemicals, and I got some chemicals out when I was going through and sorting just before obviously I came to work. They're not flashing, is that normal? Yeah, okay, cool. So just before obviously I came to work, I got the chemicals out ready for her, and I didn't see vločkovač. I did say to her, I said maybe I missed it. I said maybe I didn't even notice it. I have no idea. So I've told her basically to check today, have a look if we do. If we do, then tonight we can add it. Tonight she can basically add it, turn the filter off, and then hopefully that'll settle. So Friday when I get home, which should be daytime, should be Friday daytime, then I can just hoover everything. I can hoover the pool, set the filter to waste. We have a big pipe that goes down the garden. I can set it to waste, and yeah, so I can set it to waste, obviously hoover everything, and in theory, I need to get the maps. Shit, I'm talking as well. I need to get the maps for this place, because as I said, there's a road which I don't think I want to drive down. We'll see. Okay, yeah, here, turn right. Okay. Yeah, so theoretically, because Friday morning, 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, I'm gonna get there as early as I can. I'm gonna drive, even if I have to drive more on Thursday night. So Friday morning, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock unloading, and then I have to drive, I think it's like an hour, roughly, give or take. I have to drive like an hour to get to where the parking is for the trucks, and then I'll basically just leave my truck there and then drive home. It's a 3-hour drive roughly. Obviously that depends, it's probably going to be more, to be honest, because the 3-hour drive to get there was like, I drove nighttime and there was no traffic on the roads. So yeah, in the day it's going to be a little bit worse. Let me just check. The road that's closed is definitely, so there are, the planner said there are guys there, but you can unload it yourself. Nice. Okay, cool, happy with that. All right, I need to move over. .6 kilometers, yeah. This is going to be interesting. I might. Are we all right? Oh, planned that perfectly. Planned that perfectly. Yeah. So I'm going to get here, and then what? And then there's that left turning. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see when we get there. Yeah, so like I said, so I should get home roughly, you know, early afternoon in theory, and then I can just basically hoover the pool out. We'll put some more water in, basically just to fill it up, add some more chlorine, and then hopefully at least by next Monday the pool will be clear, you know, good enough, and then we can use it for 3 weeks. That is the theory. That is the theory. But if we don't have that right chemical at home, in the house, then I'm gonna have to order some today, because obviously today is payday. It's not gonna last very long, to be honest. Money never does it? Yeah, so I'll order some today, and then hopefully that can be delivered tomorrow. And then we have to add it tomorrow. Then I have to hoover on Saturday, but Saturday is our kind of birthday celebration for my dad, because obviously we don't see him much, and his birthday was earlier this year. So as I said, I'm making him a cake. We have plans for the barbecue. I have a nice long cooking planned of the pork shoulder, which is going to be lovely. And yeah, so but the hoovering is quite quick, to be fair. It's not that long of a process, so we might be all right. We might be all right. Right, I have to just keep going straight, because we're not there yet. And I'm hoping this road closure isn't literally here, because on the maps there isn't anything. I just have to keep going. Worst case scenario, I'll reverse. Worst case scenario, I'll reverse. But I think it's here. I think it's the other side of the town. It should be. Please be right. Please be right. I'm turning in 900 meters. Fingers crossed. The good thing with this road being closed is there isn't any traffic, so I can leave literally the truck on the main road if I need to, unload it and drag them up the road, you know, rather than turning. If it's tight, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to take them up the road. But yes, this road is open. Okay, cool. So what I need to do now, where is the next road? Turn left where? I'm gonna stop on this side. Turn left here? Yeah, that's not happening. So I will be unloading in the road. And I will be dragging them up there. I can see some construction. Good job, the road is flat. All right, so let's just stop here. Hazards on. Move out of the way of the roads, move over enough so everybody can get by, and yeah, this is what's the camera battery on? 65, so we might have enough. We'll see. I may have to change it, to be honest. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go obviously check, because we don't want to get pallets off and then find out that we're in the wrong place. You know, that's just causing complications for no reason. So let's put this arm thing on, because it just helps, since I'm gonna have kind of a little bit of heavy. Is that on my bone? Yeah, kind of. So yeah, so back up there. So let's go for a walk. The guys are there and you can unload it by yourself. Great. Yeah, I can do that. And just reply to him, you know. Yeah, so I'm just basically telling him, you know, that I'm not gonna make it up here. I could maybe reverse. I could maybe reverse. It's a little bit awkward, to be fair, with the tree on the other side as well. If that tree wasn't on the other side, then it might be even easier. But I don't mind a little bit of little bit of hard work, as you've seen. Gets the blood pumping. So I'm hoping it's gonna be where this fence is. I see looks like they're doing some construction. So number 3 and number 5 is the next one. Yeah. This is the place. Let's go see if someone's here. Because I have the pump truck, but I don't even know if I'll get it off the road here. I don't know. Let's take some pictures. I'm gonna have to leave them on the road, I think. Right. Now the question is, do I try to reverse or not? Because this is the thing that I always don't like when you get to these situations. My planner wants pictures, like how am I meant to turn left there, you know? It's just never gonna happen. So I'll unload here on the road, just send it to him. This is great. Planner said, what, so you got to unload it and take it all the way up there? Because my planner is in check, and obviously sometimes these jobs like this one is planned from Holland, you know. So he said, oh, so I have to take it all the way up there. I said, yeah, basically. Is there a phone number? Stupid thing with these pockets, they're so shallow. Okay, here we go. Na 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 na. What will be, will be. at least on the bright side, it's only 5 pallets, you know? Only 5 pallets. Gives me a nice bit of exercise. Yeah, okay. Although the issue after this as well is going to be turning around somewhere. Because hopefully the next junction I can turn around, because the road is closed, you know? So I think I can, to be honest. That looks like quite a big, as you go around the corner, it looks like it's a big junction. So I can turn around, you know? Now don't get me wrong, maybe I could struggle to get my way in. I don't think so, to be honest, because there's tree here as well. But like, let's say for example I could struggle to get in. Why make my life harder? Well, I mean, some people will argue what I'm doing now is making my life harder, but I don't think so. It's a bit of exercise. I'm not lazy that much. God. Oh, this is oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Didn't go far enough. Before to come on. Oh my god, it's stuck, isn't it? Oh, the wheel is stuck. Forward. Forward. There we go. There's them little gaps in the ramp, and the wheel. Oh my god, the wheel just went back in it. Oof. Come on, you mother. There we go. Okay, so number 1. Whew. Number 1. Oh, don't die, please. Preferably. Okay, we're gonna push it, and we're just not gonna think about it, you know. Why is there a dip in the road? What is happening? What is happening? We got a stone stuck in it or something. Why doesn't it move? What is going on? Wow, it's so hot and this is so heavy that the wheels literally got sunk into the tar. That's insane. Okay. Wow, this is not going anywhere. Okay. I think the wheels have got stuck again. What is this road? This road is made of like soft toffee or something. Okay, we're going. this should be better. So let's turn it and we can push. That's crazy. That's how heavy it is. It's digging into the floor. Okay. Okay. It's better. Oh my god. This thing just doesn't move. Oh. Yeah, this thing is not light. Jesus. It's crazy because the road seems flat and it's just not rolling. Come on. This is gassing my legs. This has probably been one of the hardest 2 weeks for my legs, bless them. We take our time. We'll get there. We're almost there. Kind of. I think this is slightly uphill as well. The problem is, once I get to that point, cars can't pass, you know? So... Okay. Wow. I feel the wheels have sunk into the floor, you know? We're out of the dip, but we are in no way out of the woods. This is so heavy and it's so hot. The floor is just... I'm gonna have to go see if there's somebody here. I'm never gonna move this on my own. I'm sure I was already here though. No, I'm sure. like I was already here. And there's nobody, is there? Is there a front door? There's not. I do have an idea, but it's a very complicated one. It's a very, very complicated one. Basically, I would get the truck and use the truck to drag it. Yeah, look at it, look at it. We've only literally done this. That's crazy. We just gotta try and keep pulling it. But like, oh, that's not. Let's let it down. Let's try turning it. Oh my god, this is just going nowhere. What happens if I try do this? Come on. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I can tell you one thing. I don't think I'm gonna be unloading all of these by myself. Why wouldn't I have an electric one? So it would have been so much easier. Yeah, so I'm contemplating getting the truck and I'll tie a strap to this and I'll basically just tow it very, very, very gently. So my plan said that basically nobody is coming, so we gotta just try and do this ourselves. So yeah, if I can get this one there, even if it takes me a while, we're almost there. And then I'll use the truck. That's gonna be slightly easier, I think. Little by little, holy shit. Nothing on the road, like dents. Come on. Another break. Whew. Whew. Oh. Oh, this is hard work. But we're almost there. Little by little. Yeah, 700 kilo pallet is not so easy to push, especially on this road. Okay. The breeze is lovely. Okay. Okay. Okay, a little bit more. Hi, good morning, good morning. This is heavy. Yeah, here, just.
Okay, let's go.
Just leave it here on road. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, super. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. So that's one. I have 5, but it's okay. I will use the LKV and I will pull it, you know.
Too long?
Too long, yeah.
Okay.
It's too big, you know.
You can drive this way and then here reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to go around?
Yes.
And in here? Or no?
No, not here.
Yeah.
Reverse. You can only here reverse drive in.
And here? Can I?
No.
Here? Left?
No, Baustelle.
Okay. Because my LKV is here. You know?
Yeah. Okay. 12 meters long. Oh.
12, 14 meters. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm going to disconnect truck with this like a trailer.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm going to drive up because this is kaputt.
Okay.
But dankeschön, dankeschön. Yeah, this is crazy road. Where's the dents? I'll show you. Look at it. Can you see the marks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's mental. That's how hot it is, you know? Whew. Oh, my legs. Yeah, look here. Look at it. It just gets sucked into the road. Right.
So I have a plan, because I have 4 left. So I'm going to use the truck. Now, I have never done this before. So this is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. But in my head, it works. So, yeah, so let's take another one. In theory, this should work. In theory. For those of you watching that have no idea what I'm about to do, let me tell you, what I'm about to do, you are definitely not allowed to do. Let me tell you that for a fact. Okay, so here's my plan. Take this off. Pump it up to the max, so it's free. Like that. Pump it up to the max. Okay. Click this middle thing, so now I can move that and it won't move. Right. Now the complicated part. I'm going to disconnect the truck. Whew. And I'm going to use the truck. I don't have my gloves. Although I got my keys here, what am I doing? Okay. So let's disconnect. Oh. I would say this is all about being a truck driver, but I can guarantee you that almost every other trucker would never do this. What I'm gonna do, right, let's drop the legs, pull the pin, trailer is disconnected. Sorry, camera. Right, drop the legs. Okay. Now, for the love of God, cross your fingers that this works. If this works, I'm an absolute genius. And I said most drivers wouldn't even bother. They just say they can't unload it. I know some drivers would literally just say, oh, they can't unload it. Okay, drop the suspension. Okay, all right, now I need to turn around, but I can't go over 20 because this thing, oh no, I don't need to, I can just reverse. I can reverse, there's nothing coming. Whew. I might have to change the battery as well, yeah. Thank God this is a quiet town, and there's literally, and the road is closed because this would be an absolute nightmare otherwise, I think. I mean, it's pretty much a nightmare anyway, but right. So now, I hope this works. I need to get it as kind of close as possible and just leave it. I don't have the camera on this one, unfortunately. Okay, let's just leave it there. Let's turn that off a minute. How much is on the camera? 30%. Okay. We'll keep going for a bit. If any cars come, they could probably still get out of there. Right, now look at this. On the back here, we have this metal frame, you see? So, what I'm thinking, this is such a crazy idea, but I'm a genius if it works. Absolute genius. Unfortunately, I don't have one of the pull straps, so the old ones. One of them would be better. Right. So what I'm gonna do, again, this is a trial. I have no idea if this is gonna work, to be quite honest with you. I want this to be here. Right, how am I gonna do this? So if I go here, and now go underneath, and I'm hoping if I go slow enough, okay, click that down. Right, so now I'll go through here and back around. Whereas I know you probably can't see anything. I can't even see anything, to be honest. I'm just feeling with the hands. Pull that tight and go around once more. Oh my god, if this works, you're watching this and you're not following me already, this deserves a subscribe. Okay. I don't see any reason this isn't going to work, to be honest. But here's my dilemma. What do I strap it to? It needs to be to something. Oh, maybe this? Oh my days, that doesn't turn, does it? Oh my god, if this works. I need to keep that like that. This stupid thing, it's going to be very awkward to turn around, but that doesn't matter, because if that saves me all of the yeah, that can, okay, right, this I need to Yeah, this is so much extra work, right? I showed this before and I didn't realize the camera was in the wrong position. So when you have loads of strap, you make a circle like this, doesn't matter how big, and you run your hands, make the circle. Nothing's coming. Oh, there is a car. Okay, let's move over here. Run your hands, make the circle. So yeah, I keep going, I keep going, I keep going, and then what I do is you go through the circle, you grab the loop, you go through the circle, you grab the loose part, you pull it through like this, and then you put your hand through the loop on the bottom, grab the strap, and you pull it through it, and there you go, you have a loose thing. So, right, are we ready? Is that the papers? That is the papers. I mean, I can put these in the truck because there's nobody here to sign. Okay, so hopefully that's not going to move. That should literally tow. If it works, well, let me take a picture. I have to send this to my planner. Make a Facebook reel. Okay, sometimes as a truck driver we have to think of solutions. I have to unload pallets, 700 kilos, and I have to take them all the way up this road with just a pump truck. Now the road is so hot and these pallets are so heavy, when I'm pulling them, you see that? It's literally digging into the road all the way up. So, because I think I'm a genius, I came up with a solution, an easy way for me to get the pallets up the road. Since I don't have an electric pump truck, I'm going to use the truck. You see that? So in theory, this is pumped all the way up, this is connected to the back of the truck, and I'm just going to tow it all the way up the road. In theory, this should work. Am I a genius? I don't know yet, we'll see. So let me take some pictures. And I can send it to my boss. Right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Please, for the love of God, if you're watching this, cross your fingers for me. Or cross your fingers for me. Okay. I have to go so slowly. I need to basically put it in drive. I need to put it in manual. And I need to be in first gear. Oh my God. Oh my God, please. I have to take my glasses off so I can see. I can't even see the pallets, but we have to just hope for the best. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. I mean, I'm clearly towing it so far. Very slowly. As long as that pallet doesn't move anywhere, the pump truck, I can't see it. I can't see it, but it's definitely not there. I can't see it. I can't see it, but I think we're pulling it. I think we're literally pulling it, ladies and gentlemen. Can I see in the reflection? Oh, I can't see it, the window's too low. What if I get the phone out the window? Can I? I think it's literally working. I think I can see it on the camera. Oh! Well, I don't even know what happens. Can I? No friggin' way is this actually working. Now obviously the stupid thing is I need to turn around and I need to go back and I need to undo the strap and I need to do it again, but let's be honest, this is a hell of a lot better than the alternative, isn't it? I have to get out of the road. I mean, come on, that deserves a follow. I'm chuffed. I am absolutely chuffed that works. Oh my god, I'm so thankful. 17% battery. Okay, let's get this one off. That is absolutely incredible. Now obviously it's the stupid thing because I need to undo these. In theory, I can just undo it a little bit, take the hook off, and then put these through here. And I think I don't even need to oh no, I'm gonna have to undo them, aren't I? Wait a minute. If I can loosen this one enough. Yes. Although I'm gonna have to undo it anyway, aren't I? Because I'm not gonna get the hook out, am I? Am I gonna be able to? No. Okay. So never mind. Means we have to do a little bit extra work, but to be honest, how much does that save us, like physically, you know? Have to come up with some different solution. Maybe there's a slightly different way, so I don't have to undo this every single time. What if I just put the hooks around it and I attach it to something? You know what I mean? Okay, we'll try that the next time. Can a guy get by? I don't know, probably not. That is not my problem. These things just get stuck straight away. Come on. Come on. Let's go. It doesn't want to move, does it? Once you start, as soon as you stop, the wheels just stop. Okay. Yeah, look at it. It's literally tearing. tearing up the road, you know? Absolute nightmare. Cars can get by. That's my only thing. There's just no way. There's nothing to grab. Oh, fuck it. Okay, that'll have to do. Right, we need to think of some quicker way to basically attach this. Well, this could have been an easy job with an electric pump truck, and it's just been made into an absolute nightmare. But we got 2 now, so we have 3 left. Yeah. I'll turn the beeping off, because, you know, out of respect for the neighbours and stuff. I'll tell you what I might do. I might just literally leave it here and I'll just come back and I'll wheel it. I think that's going to make much more sense. I know it's a little bit stupid because I got to walk all the way back up here, but that makes much more sense. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Just put the strap on it, because it's kind of stupid to do 2 different ways, you know? Like, just obviously tie it just to literally go back down the road. That's kind of stupid, you know? So we'll just do this. I'm dripping. That's what she said. But right, so we got 2 up there. I'll never get them off the road, and if they complain, well, they can shove it somewhere dark, because, like, you know, at least I'm actually taking them up to the road. I'm actually delivering them, you know. If it wasn't for me, any other driver would not do this. Any other driver, especially in our company, they wouldn't have the goods. I guarantee it. It's 100% fact. I'm the only one crazy enough to try this. Right, let's get out of the road. Enough. There we go. Right, so let's change the batteries first. I am chuffed. Oh, this just goes to show you, truck driving, it's not always that easy, you know. Got to think on your feet, and I'm a little genius, I think. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, it's very, very hot. Okay, change the battery, and then we'll go get the pump truck. And we just have to do this 3 more times, so we're much faster. Yeah, woo! Okay, is that on? Yes, right. Let's go get the pump truck. My planner sent me a message saying Can you send me some pictures or a video or something? Ah, definitely. I'll send him the video. This is why my company loves me. Because I do things like this, you know? And yeah, admittedly they're not exactly off the road, but they are still here, and I have to just take pictures. At least they're here, you know. So I have 3 more, so I can put, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then that's their problem. That's their problem, how they get it home, you know. That is not my problem. We're on the road again. So the plan worked like a charm. There they are, there's 2 of them. So I'm now taking a shortcut to get back down to the truck, and then we get the next one. I'm an absolute genius. Yeah, buddy. Right. So, nothing coming. Woo! Well, you know, sometimes you gotta be creative, you know? As a truck driver, using my truck scooter. Good times. Alley-oop. Right. So, let's just do the same thing again. This time I'll try and maybe I don't need to wrap it so much. If I just do it once around and obviously tighten it with the strap, maybe I don't need to, you know, I don't have to go around the handle so many times, you know, in theory. Although it's not really in theory, I'm pretty sure. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud, and I'm so frigging glad, because let's be honest, if that didn't work, then I wouldn't have been unloading these as much as I would love to. Although no, I would have, but because I know what I'm like, I would have just found a way to reverse there, and then I would have unloaded. It would have made my life so much more difficult. But you know, I think this works like an absolute charm, don't you? Right, we need to be up all the way. Yeah, nice off. Put it in the middle. Yeah, right. So let's try it again. Let's try it now. A little bit easier. Let's just try one loop. So, for example, let's go. Can I hook it on here? I can. So if I go here, I want it to be attached to this metal because it's much better. Any of you that have towed something, you know, if you have it supporting on something, then it is literally, it's not going to move, you know. Right, let's pull this through. Just trying to find an easier way to do it, but it needs to go underneath. I wanted it to be underneath. Okay, never mind. It'll have to do. So here, and then in and then like that. And now same thing again. Now let's hook it on this, and if I have it tight enough, in theory, I don't know how tight to do it. That's pretty solid. One more. Yeah, that's solid. That's not going nowhere. And now this. Same thing again. There's a car coming. Same thing again. I'll show you again for those of you that didn't catch it. You can make a bigger hoop if you want. The loop doesn't matter, the size of it, you know? The main thing is to make a loop. Walk with your hands. Like this. I'm trying to show it as best as I can on camera. Nothing coming. Thank God this road is closed. You can have it as long or as short as you want. And as I said, I do it from the right side. So I turn it, but it literally doesn't matter. You go through, grab any part of the cord, any part of the string, pull it through. That hoop, you see, obviously you have, as I pull it through, you have this hoop, go through the hoop, grab the strap, and pull the rest of the strap through the hoop. And that locks it. That's not going nowhere. So, here we go. Number 2, I have to just make a video for my planner. Yeah, so I have obviously the GoPro recording, so I'll have a full video of it. But my plan was basically to use the truck instead of not having the EPT. So I've attached the normal pump truck to the back of it like this, with a strap, and then to the pallet. And then I just drive this slowly up the road, and it works like a charm. I'll send you a short video now. Send these to my planner. Yeah, he said this is so stupid. They check, nobody's literally coming to help. Doesn't matter. Send him that, and send him that. And then there's a picture. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I know I keep going on about it. Right. So number 2, I just double check, because you want as least movement in this as possible. I don't want that to move up or down, but I would prefer it on the bottom, to be honest. But it shouldn't still. It might slide up. It literally might slide up, because it needs to be resting against something solid, because then there's nowhere for the pump truck thing to move to. Okay, same again. Since it worked, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Let's wait till the van's come in. Put it in automatic. Change it to manual. Change automatic, please. Oh my days, what is going on? Automatic. Put it in manual. Put it in first. And very, very slowly. Very, very slowly again. This would be better almost in a manual, because an automatic is a little bit jittery. Yeah, I don't know if you can feel it or not. But we're doing, what, 2 kilometers an hour. And she is coming. She is coming. Yeah! High five! All right. So this car is just gonna have to go slowly behind me, or go around. I think he's gonna go round because nobody normal nobody normal is gonna drive behind this, because they're gonna be like, what the hell is he doing, you know? I know this was crazy. This must look crazy to somebody else, but you know, it works. Wow, there's a truck coming. Hopefully not down here. Is he literally coming down here? He is. Wow, imagine if this is the workers. Oh my god, could you imagine? And they're gonna be pissed if they can't get their stuff in, but that's not my problem. Oh my god, oh no, they're turning, okay. So yeah, if I think it's still coming, I'm listening, I don't hear anything. Ah, he's going right here, okay, cool. Yeah. So same thing again, we'll put the next one in front and I'll try to put it just as close as possible. And then we have two. Is it still behind? I mean, I don't see it, it hasn't come off, so it has to be. Nice and slow. Like I said, I need to get off the road to allow cars to come by. Oh, it works like a charm. But yeah, see, so it did still move. It did still move, but that's solid enough. Oh dear. I'm not going to be able to undo that, am I? Uh-oh. We may have a problem here. I need this to come forward slightly. Stay. What you have to do is you have to release this. There we go. Okay. Can I get this hook out without... Oh my god, I can just leave it like this. Yes! Yes! Am I gonna be able to move this? No, definitely not. Okay. It was worth a shot. Let's slow it down a little bit. No, I'm not going to be able to. Okay, no, it's not going nowhere. So let's just move it off the road. Like I said, as long as cars can get by, we're sorted. That is beautiful. So we don't even have to disconnect it all the time. Oh my god, thank god. And now let's go back. What I want to do is I want to go forward a bit, because I don't want to reverse or drive on people's driveways. If I can avoid it, I will. Because then if there's damages or something, the driveway is like messed up or something like that, then obviously the company is to blame. The company is liable. So these are the sort of things you got to think about as a truck driver. How can you avoid unnecessarily problems, or unnecessary problems, I don't know. You know what I mean though. Just requires a little bit of thinking, a little bit of common sense. But it is also experience. I know obviously the longer you drive, the more you think about these things. But yeah, when you first start driving, some of these things you don't even think about until it's too late, and then you think, oh my god, you know, I've just ruined someone's driveway. Well, I am definitely, I don't know if I'm running late, but normally like 3-4 o'clock I'm at the loading place in Germany, and it's currently 3:30. So at least this is quite quick. This is, to be fair, we're smashing it. I want to leave a little bit extra room because I want the strap thingy to be literally flush against the metal. So I'll leave, hopefully that should be fine for cars. Okay, let's go, let's do another one. Oh, we have to go get the thingy. Ah, silly me. I always take my phone just because I'm like, right, if somebody obviously robs the truck, you know, at least I still have my phone to call for help, you know. People are coming out on the streets thinking, what is going on? Making noise, you know, in their neighborhood. But things got to be delivered. Things got to be delivered. This is almost the worst thing with being a truck driver, because always you're gonna piss off somebody. Wow, are these the people? No way. No way. Wow, EST. Can you tell me where that's from? Hi. This is for unloading. It's here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have still 2 more.
Auto.
I'm driving auto here with this, you know. So I have 2 more. I must back and again.
Okay.
Ah, so somebody's turned up. Well, who knew riding one of these would be so fun, you know? Okay, so number 4. Wow, the guy is coming. There's Huh? I don't understand. This it doesn't fit the tree.
Dry.
Ah, this is okay. This. Ah, so you can probably go another way. You know, doesn't matter. This works. Gesundheit.
Vielen Dank. Так что в этот раз всё нормально.
Ah, it's okay. I have here. Yeah, kein Problem. Ah, ja, ja. Ja, alles. It's okay. Yeah. Is he sitting on it? I think he is, isn't he? Well, if he falls off, I am not liable. Manual first. Okay, here we go again. To be fair, like I said to you, I've said this a few times on the channel, them straps will hold 2 ton, 2,000 kilos. So them pallets I think are 700. So plus that guy's weight, even if he's 100, you know, there's 800. So the straps have no problem. No problem. But this is good because he can help me at least move it into position there. Wow. Can I see him on the back? Yeah, I can just see him sitting on the pallet. This is a funny day. This is a funny day. I bet you lot watching at home, I still have to listen, you know, in case all I hear is ah! Yeah, I bet you lot watching at home never thought this was how this video was gonna go. Never. I didn't either, to be honest. This is a first. This is a first for me. But hey, it works, doesn't it? It works. Yeah, EST, the license plate. I asked earlier if you know where it's from. It is Estonia. Estonia. So next one we can put in front.
Поэтому пускай ребята сворачиваются и сюда приезжают, окей? Слушай, ну скажем так, здесь 5 палетов. Я бы не хотел бы, чтобы кто-то таскал, потел здесь, а кто-то не потел. Лучше, чтобы у всех одинаковые условия были, окей? Все, давай, добрый, тогда я вас сюда приезжайте. Я сейчас с фуры снимаю уже их, а вам нужно будет просто под этот самый откройте квартиру первую и в одну квартиру.
Okay.
Все, давай, добрый.
He stole my thing. Have they gone? The bikers? Yeah. Okay. There's a car coming. Is he gonna go right? I'll stop. I mean, yes, he is. Cool. I know he has the car and the truck. Is that a Jaguar as well? No, Toyota. It has a similar front to the Jaguar. I can't think what it is now, but yeah, he has the license plate and everything Estonia. But is he speaking, because the Dobrze is like is Polish, plus we say it in Czech, you know, Dobrze. Piet Pallet. So I think he's speaking Polish, maybe some maybe Ukrainian. It's all, what do they call it? Slavic? Is it a Slavic language? Yeah, because you have Nordic, Slavic, and then something else. So Slavic, I think, if I'm right, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is like, you know, Czech, Slovakian, Russian, you know, all this sort of stuff. That's Slavic language. Okay, one more pallet. Whoop whoop. Yeah, my guess, I'll guess he's Ukraine. And we'll see, I'll ask. Okay, that'll do. Stop there. And now another one. Where are you from?
Kein Stress.
Well, where are you from?
I'm from Iskoma.
No, Polski, Czeski.
Estland.
Iceland?
Estland.
Iceland, yeah. Wow. That's up north, no? A long way. Yeah?
Das ist Nord.
No. Are you mluví polski? Rozumím. Já jsem čeština, no? Proč tady? Proč německy? Proč doma tady?
Я понимаю.
Yeah. Dobrý. He doesn't understand. Right, one more pallet. One more. And then we go. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Same again. Manual. One, go to one. Okay, here we go. Nice and slowly. Because it's never too late to make a mistake. That's another thing you have to learn as a driver. Sometimes people get comfy and relaxed. For example, you know, nothing goes wrong the first time, nothing goes wrong the second time, so people get relaxed. And then the third time, everything goes wrong. So every single time, treat it like it's your, not first time, but, you know, don't get too, what do they call it? Complacent? Is that the word? When you just like expect nothing's gonna happen. I think that's the word. I don't know. just be cautious. That's my thing, you know. Yeah, so he obviously didn't understand. He said Rosamine, but he doesn't understand. Or because my language is terrible, but I'm sure he said Nordskott, which is obviously in Norway. So he's from Norway, but he has a house here in Germany. His car and trailer and everything is registered to Estonia, and he speaks, you know, Ukraine, Polish, whatever that was. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so now he can just strip the pallets down and he can carry all the stuff inside, and then he can move the pallets out the road himself, you know. I'm not even going to bother moving over this time. It's no point. Just basically go in front. And there's a kid on a bike, so he can get round. Okay, yeah, super. Oh, he's taking it back for me. Nice guy. All right. Just stay there, kid. Don't worry. It's okay. I can see you. He's probably panicking, you know. I was purposely avoiding him, but you know, a little bit of stress, especially as a youngster. You see this big thing coming towards you, just wave, you know. I don't know. Thanks. Where is the... Because I just need a quick signature. And since he's here... Here. Ja, podpis. Ja, super. Ik ben mee, ja. Ciao, ciao. Woohoo! We're done. Yeah, buddy. I'm an absolute genius, aren't I? I am. I'm an absolute genius. My plan worked perfectly. Nice and slow, because again, as I always say, it's never too late to mess up. Now we can reconnect the truck. Although we have to try and get out of here, you know. That's the next challenge. When I'm on the way, and literally we've left, then we can celebrate, you know. Then we can celebrate properly. Wow, look at this truck thing. Truck thing? It's not a truck. A digger, you know? Machine, I don't know what you want to call it. Let's lower it. And lift it. Bosh. Okay, so we have to go over everything, make sure everything's right and accurate and blah de blah de blah de blah de blah to all the cables. And obviously, as always, I am starving. This day's only just started. I'm such a tub, you know. Right, okay, so the strap and everything is here, just where I left it, nicely, beautiful. That one, and trying to not hit the camera, you know. And this one, I don't think though, unfortunately, I think I have to undo this. Because I don't think I can get a strap, a ratchet up inside. Can I? Oh, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my god, bruv. Today's a good day. Today is a good day. Now obviously we still have to undo it because we have to take this out. So as I showed you, there's the thing. So when you want to undo it, you just take the back part, you feed it through it, and it's undone. So simple to do. Let me know. As I said, I know a few of these. I think 3, maybe two or three. I'm not sure now off the top of my head. And obviously they depend on what sort of things you're carrying and what sort of trailer you have. If you have a flatbed trailer and you have something which is almost sticking over the sides, then you'll do a different one to that one I showed you. Okay, so we have to hope, although that guy literally said, he said, oh, you can, you know, go round and get to the house. Admittedly, I think my solution was much better, to be honest, but since he said you can go that way, we can at least turn around, and then I'll just go back the way that I came. Oh no, he's gone already. He's gone, so he's not even moving the pallets. All right. I thought he was going to move them out of the way, you know. Let's take this. And what we do is we jack it up, put that underneath, let the wheels down, and then because it's on an angle, it's not going nowhere. Ain't no stopping me now. I'm on the groove. I'm on the move. Wrong one. Down, please. But that was insane. That just goes to show you how hot it is and how heavy them pallets are. Right. Now all we got to do is the legs, and then we're good to go. think that was how my arm got messed up as well. From stupid trailer legs that won't crank up. Okay, that's it. We just do a quick check. We check everything because when you've disconnected and things like this, you just quickly check. Pin is clipped, legs are up. Tail lift is away. I could probably go higher though. There we go. See, this is why I always check. Even I still forget things. Doors are shut. Trailer brakes off. Doors are shut. Box is shut, I mean, yeah, cupboard, whatever. And all the airs and cables are connected. There we go. Yeah, I always like to do it as a little just checklist. Because as I said, do not rush. Because if you rush and you think, oh yeah, I'm done, blah, 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 and then you go, you can end up making mistakes. So the next place, the loading, or the loading and unloading technically, I have it saved. Aswa, how far away are we? 90 kilometers. Nice, okay. So ideally, what was that, an hour and a half? Oh, I'm a legend. I'm a legend. The Euro pallets, although no, they're not Euro pallets. They are, I'll put it as blocks because it's much bigger. 5 returned pallets, no anymore, no. You stand at this time for the right place for navigation. I mean, I'm putting yes. Well, I don't, this is where I'm always confused. Do I put no? And then next time somebody tries to get there, or do I put yes and tell them this is where you need to unload? Because if you have an electric pump truck, this is fine. This is no problem whatsoever, you know? I'm gonna put no, and I'm just gonna tell my planner. Right. So now, put in the maps, the next place. Aswo in Amer, that's where we're going. That's the next one. Been here many, many times. There she is. Yeah, so we need to get to the motorway. Okay, that road's closed. Can we go left and right or not? I don't know, I'm worried, see? There's a roundabout. Because if it's a small road, maybe it's okay. It doesn't look too bad. I don't see any bridges or anything. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll have a look when we get there. That's the best thing to do, we'll have a look when we get there. Okay, mark that, turn that off. Because when you turn off this beeping thing, that also reduces the power. Oh, what's the temperature? 29? Only? Oh my god, why is this guy coming? Is there a large goods coming or? No? Oh, take that off. Okay. Okay, right. So let's hit the road. Oh wait, we have to get out first. We have to get out. If we get out, then what an absolute win that was. Yeah, so here I need to turn around somewhere. But where? I need to turn around literally on this corner here. So I have to just try and hope I can get through this. Yeah, we're alright. We're okay. Yeah. Oof, barely kissed it. Yeah, so here we'll turn around. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I might be able to spin it. I might be able to spin it. Oh, baby, baby, yeah. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Round of applause, please. Round of applause. Ah, what an absolute win. Let's go over as far as possible. I'm back. Yeah, so we just go back the way that we came to get back to the motorway. Oh, yeah! I'm excited, as you can tell. Love it when things like this happen, and I figure out a way out of it. This is truck driving. See, it's not simple. It's not easy, but I don't know, for me it's very rewarding, you know, that figuring out that solution, which I know for a fact 100% that there are going to be drivers that will never even consider what I just did. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. You let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. But I can guarantee there's going to be some drivers that watch this that'll think, wow, that's a good idea, you know. Oh yeah, I know it is. Fucking bloody brilliant, bloody brilliant. I'm chuffed. I'm trying to put my shirt back in. I need my towel. My sweat towel is hanging up over here, you know. Oh, that was eventful. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be the screenshot. Yeah, that is gonna be the screenshot. The screenshot, the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail for today. Truck pulling a trailer. That is funny. A truck pulling a pallet. My brain doesn't even work. Some of you won't be interested in this whatsoever. Some of you will understand my excitement. Okay, so we got 2 hours till we get to the loading / unloading place. What's the time? 4 o'clock. So we're gonna get there for 6. They'll probably start loading us straight away. So it's a little bit unfortunate because I wanted to do editing today, as I was explaining yesterday. I didn't finish till super late, and then have food and everything. I didn't have time to edit the stuff from Monday, and then yesterday I've also finished all the stuff from Tuesday encoded. So now I have 2 full days that I need to edit, and obviously today is now, you know, Wednesday. I've started recording today, so I have tonight is going to be hopefully, well no, I'm not even going to finish early. I'm going to finish like midnight, and I'm only having 9 hours off because I want to load as soon as physically possible, so I can start driving to check as soon as possible, so I can be there early as I can. Well, I would be there earlier, but you have a booked in slot time, so 9 o'clock on Friday I want to be there as soon as possible. So, and then literally Friday I have to, once I get home in the afternoon time, whatever time I get there, I'm gonna have to hoover the pool and obviously sort the pool out. Then I have to bake a cake for my dad, multiple layered coffee and orange cake for him. And then I have meats to prepare for Saturday. And then obviously Saturday my father is coming, so I have no idea when I'm gonna edit these. I just, Friday maybe I'm just gonna have to stay up all night. There is so much work that goes into these, you know. So much work. It's crazy. I didn't really think about it before. Let me know in the comments if you appreciate all this sort of stuff, and also if you want to. Can we turn left there? Yeah, but I don't know that road, you know. I know the sat nav is telling me. I know, I'm gonna keep going straight. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I know the sat nav is telling me to go that way, but believe me, as some of you that have been following me for quite a while, you would have seen at some points when the sat nav keeps wanting to turn you around, it'll tell you to just turn left somewhere where there's no left. So no, we're gonna go back the way we came because we know that it's fine. Maybe a little bit, slightly a little bit longer, but it doesn't matter. Go back the way we came, and we can get onto the motorway all the way back there. Yeah. Although, I don't know. There's no signs for the motorway, and that's the issue. If there was signs for the motorway, I might have turned that way, but because there's no signs for the motorway, you don't know if that's the main route, and sometimes that's just not worth it to try it. Although that, I think that was where I came from, wasn't it? Because that's where that is where the first road closure sign was. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I'm very stupid. Okay. It didn't seem the same from this direction as from the other direction, so we'll turn around. We'll turn around, we'll go back. Yeah, that's literally the main road in. Okay. Right. Never mind. I apologize, Gloria. I apologize. I said she was wrong. She probably wasn't wrong. But now here's the thing, when you turn around, do you just take a route and follow it? Or do you do like a U-turn? And that's the, not a U-turn, but like a reverse into the road, you know? I always find it's better to reverse into the road. Just want to take this off. Because for me, it makes much more sense to reverse into the road that I've came from, rather than trying to go along to a place that I don't know I can even go. I know the road is big enough. I know there's a red car coming, because I saw it when I came in here. I know there's nothing from there. She is. Yeah, you need to go back, love. Or you're not going to. You're just gonna... Yeah, go on. Causing no end of problems here, aren't I? Although they don't need to go back, to be fair. Because I can reverse into this lane, they don't even need to move. I bet they're freaking the hell out, aren't they? Like, oh my god! This truck driver! There we go. Yeah, they didn't need to move because I was reversing next to them. But they don't know that, they don't know that. Obviously most people are gonna move because they panic. They panic when they see a truck reverse into them. So yeah, for me, I just find this much easier. Some people will say, yeah, you could just go around. Maybe, but I don't know where the sat nav's taking me. As I always say, I always prefer to stick to the route that I know rather than the one that I don't. Obviously I made the mistake here, which, you know, as you've seen it, as raw and unedited as possible, I still make mistakes. I'm not trying to hide it. I'm not trying to cut it out. I'm not pretending I'm the best driver in the world, especially not for YouTube or anything like that. No. I make mistakes just like anybody else. You just own it. That's the thing. But most of the time, if I can choose between going back the way that I came and going a different way, but yeah, see, there was the sign there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't think about it. That doesn't matter now, because we know where we are, we know where we came from, and we know where we're going. Hey baby, ooh, ah, I wanna know if you be my girl. Ba-da-da-da. Yes, 300 meters, turn right. We will this time, Gloria. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry, love, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. This is literally where we came from the motorway. Ah, Jordan. It didn't look the same from the other way, to be fair, in that moment. And I remember I passed a few of these, like, no entry stop signs. So I just thought this was another one of them. I was wrong. There we go. But, you know, it's always better to be safe than sorry. And this is the perfect example. Perfect example. It's better to have to go and turn around somewhere and realize that you can go that way, rather than just going that way and then finding out, holy shit, this is not the way that I came, and now I'm buggered, you know? It's a lot better, isn't it? Yes. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense, baby. Okay. I think I know why some people love watching this channel. It's because you just don't know what the hell is going to happen. You have no idea what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. that's the unfortunate thing with some trucking channels that I've seen as well, especially, is it's always the same thing. It's pretty much always the same thing. Some of them, they just show like what they do every night. Oh, they park, they go for food, they go to the restaurant, they have electric bikes, electric scooters. Yeah, they have TVs and PlayStations and all these things in the TV, but in the truck. But that's not what you want to see, is it? You want to see this complicated crap. this you know, this complicated stuff. Thinking on your feet. Ugh. Struggling with let's just stop here and let the car go by. Are these cars behind going to be impatient? Because I have that a lot. When I stop to let a car come by, yeah, I've had it a few times over the years. You stop to let a car go by, and then the cars behind me, will overtake because they're like, why is this truck stopping here in the middle of the road? Maybe because I can see things that you can't. Maybe that's the reason. Oh, that was such a simple road. Such a simple road. Yeah, and this is a good thing with trucking because some days are easy and boring, kind of. I think I had one or two. And then some days, you just, you know, keeps you fit, keeps your mind active, keeps you young, maybe. I don't know. I'm not complaining. Oh, something in my eye, an eyeball. Ah! 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 Why do I sound like a sheep? Polizei. Polizei. 1, 2, Polizei. 1, 2, Polizei. 1, 2, Polizei. How fast is that truck coming? Oh, he's pretty slow. We can go. We can go. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Right, okay, so I know the route as well to this one, to be fair, to Asphalt, because I've driven quite a few times as well, so I know the back roads route. I will come back to you when September ends. I think I've done that joke already. I gotta think of a new joke, you know? I have to think of a new joke. Anyway, yeah, I'll come back to you once we get off the motorway. And we'll see what's in store for us, you know. Stay tuned. Oh dear, holy shit, you see that? Oops, that's made a little bit of a mess. I didn't have the camera on my head, and I just saw all this traffic up ahead, so quickly tried to grab the camera. And I think I just about got it. I think I just about got it. It's obviously the problem with some drivers not paying attention, you know. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place for recording. Or, you know, not paying attention, so to speak. Although, you should pay attention all the time, you know what I mean, but yeah. Well, I hope that driver's okay. Let's look at it. I'll put it on, and you can see there's gonna be quite a lot of traffic, to say the least. This is like the main autobahn, the number 2. So that traffic is gonna go for a while. I think I was quite lucky this time. I didn't really see any bad accidents or anything, which is nice, you know. Still so fun when every day you're seeing, you know, these accidents. Yeah, it's just still going. They're all a standstill as well. Thank God I'm not going that way. I mean, I do have to go back this way, but I won't be going back until tonight. I think by that time I'll have to remember to have a look, but I think by the time that I go back, all this will be gone. I think so far we've just done 3 kilometers, or 2 kilometers, I think. Yeah, 3 kilometers now of traffic. Let's see where it'll end. I've been stuck in some very long queues over the years. Ah, yes. And the problem is, when you're at the back of the queue, even when the front, you know, is cleaned, you still won't move for a long time, because obviously you have all the traffic in front of you to keep going, you know? It's just, yeah, what are we at now? Almost 5 kilometers, I think. No way, is this going to be queued all the way up the hill? There's a hill coming now on this route. It looks like that. Ah, yeah, that's stop overtaking me, trucks. You know, we want to see the traffic. I'm pretty sure you can see the traffic, to be fair. You don't really, doesn't matter, this guy's here anyway. Traffic is still going. So what is this, almost 6 kilometers? And this is kind of the end of it. Yeah, it is the end of it. So what's that? So we're on 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So 6 kilometers. 6 kilometers of traffic. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, to be fair. These people have no idea what's coming. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Because they're just driving along, singing a song next to a great big pylon. Na, 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 na. This RV guy, he just doesn't want to, he started to speed up. Oh, never mind. I think the guy in front is slowing down. I was going to move over, but here's the thing. Yeah, see, you gotta, as a truck driver, you have that sort of awareness about what's around you. Now, I could, if I'd have moved over, I would have just had to move back out. Obviously, there's a slow trucker. Come on, trucker. We're quicker than you. Get out of the way. There's nothing in front of him, is there? No. Pedal to the metal. Let's go. Overtake. Eee! Put your hands up to the side. Put your hands up to the side. Yeah, I do like these DAFs for that, to be fair. The engine is pretty good. Why would this guy just pull in front and then start braking? Don't be like this guy. Put your hands up for Detroit. Put your hands up for Detroit. And never go in the third lane and the fast lane. Even if you're a fast trucker. Like, I'm way faster than these. I could easily overtake. No. Bad. Don't do it. Have patience. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue, and timing is right. Cause patience is a virtue, and timing is right. I have no idea what song I'm singing, but I feel like I know that tune. But that's not the words. That is definitely not the words. Come on, move, move. Oh, there's just so many trucks, so many slow trucks. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Do you know what I mean? Can you hear the song from my humming? Do you know what I'm humming, you know? Because I have no idea, and that's gonna drive me insane now, because for the rest of the day I'm just gonna be like dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I know the song, but I have no idea. If you know, let me know. That truck's almost the same speed as me. God damn it, that's the worst thing. You know, when you're going up hills, it's great, because if you're quicker than everybody, you just overtake. But then when you get to the top, you have to wait for the downwards hill, because you have to overspeed a little bit. Look at the view as well. BEA, beautiful, baby. BEA, beautiful. Yeah, you have to overspeed a little bit to, you know, to overtake. is the, if you go over 90 for like, I don't remember how long it is now. 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 10 seconds, then it flashes, you know, and it reports. But overspeeding is not really that big of a thing. Just don't go over 100. Well, what is it in the UK? It's 56 miles an hour, isn't it? I think are limited to. So don't go over 70, maybe. Is that the equivalent to 100 kilometers an hour? I think. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know shit. Last thing at night, last thing at, is that the song? Touch me in the morning, and last thing at night, and last thing. No, I don't know. I feel like I know something to do with the song, but that's gonna drive me insane, you know. What is this guy? This guy's doing 80, is he? All right. We will we'll go around this guy. Yeah, as I was saying, that's the good thing about the DAF. These new ones, they do have a pretty good engine in, to be fair. They do have a pretty good engine in. The only truck that has a better engine than this is the new Volvo. I've driven it 2 or 3 times. I'm not a fan. The cab is way too small. If you could take the engine and the chassis, the drive chain and the system of the Volvo, and you take the cabin of the DAF and you make them have a baby, that'll be the best truck in the world. By far, because the DAF is the best cab there is. Some people might disagree, but for space-wise, the DAF is the best. And the Volvo is one of the nicest driving. You don't even feel anything. It's just too small. It's just too small, you know. Look at this. There's a big. I probably could have stayed in that outside lane. God damn it! I was excited to show you, because we do this route a lot, and in there is now that truck behind has the chance to overtake me. Ay, caramba, mamma mia, why you caused the problem? And the other truck's gonna overtake me as well. This is the problem with truckers. They don't let you out. Is he gonna let me out? No? Yes? Yes? Good boy. Yeah, that's the problem with most truckers, because obviously I understand they're getting speed, they obviously want to overtake, and they just even if you're indicating, you can indicate forever, they won't let you out. I don't mind. I'm not complaining. It is what it is. As I said, in the UK, people will probably be kicking off. Why he doesn't let you out? I don't care. No stress, you know? Like I always say, no stress. But once we get to the top of this hill eventually, and then we start to go down, we turn right there anyway, and then it's back roads then, and it's a nice easy route. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're almost getting off. Trying to time it, you know. Abracadabra. What? Where the hell did that come from? I think I have some weird brain Tourette's or something. I don't know. I don't have Tourette's, but I feel like, you know, sometimes when you're just impulsive thoughts just come out. And you just say it, whatever it is. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Beautiful views this road. Beautiful road. Yeah, so update as well. So my while I was doing the unloading, my missus was messaging me. She went to the butcher. She picked up all the supplies. So she has, I can't remember how many kilos of chicken breast, but quite a lot of chicken breast. And we're gonna make, as I've said this before, I fry to perfection. So one of my father's favorite foods is chicken schnitzels. So we're gonna make him some chicken schnitzels on Monday, next Monday. And for the weekend, we have 4 kilos of pork shoulder. 4 kilos. Now obviously we're not gonna have 4 kilos in one. Tomorrow when I get home, I'll cut it into a nice acceptable lump for us, and then that'll basically be on the grill Saturday for like, don't know, to be honest, 5 hours, 6 hours. I might see how it is, and it'll just cook, and then lunchtime we'll go pick up my dad, and then by the time we get back we'll have beautiful barbecuey, marinated, juicy pork shoulder. Oh, yum 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 yum. Sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Sounds beautiful. Yep, can't wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, I won't be doing any long videos, not of the cooking and stuff like that anyway, because obviously my partner, she doesn't really want to be on camera. Not yet anyway, maybe in the future, but right now she doesn't. So yeah, I'm just not going to. It's going to be a chill holiday, but I will make some reels. So obviously by the time you've seen this, you've probably already seen all the reels. That's just how it works. But as I always say, I have Instagram and Facebook. If you want to follow me on one of them, you'll get reels and Facebook stories a lot sooner than you will these videos. Just the way the cookie crumbles, just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think I'll leave it there for now. I was just meant to show you the crash and the traffic. Well, that's done. So 10 kilometers, we're getting off the motorway, and then we have a few back roads, and I'll come back to you in a bit when we get to the company, and then we'll see. There's two parking spaces out the front of this company. Sometimes I'm lucky there's a space, sometimes I'm not lucky there's not, and then you have to just park on the road. So come on, you lot watching at home, you're my lucky charm. It seems like. So cross your fingers that there's a space. Oh yeah, look at the sign here. This was another accident. Yeah, that truck was having a bad day, I think. Yeah, cross your fingers that there's a space outside for me, and it'll be all gravy, baby. Oh, my father's bringing us some gravy as well. Yay! Because we don't have the same gravy in Czech Republic. Nope, not the British one. We don't have it. So I'm very excited. My dad's bringing us some goodies. Woohoo! Some English goodies. If any of you watching this, if you ever want to send me some goodies, feel free. Feel free. I welcome any foods, any cakes, anything, any sweets or anything, you know? I feel free. I would welcome it. Oh, I would do some unboxing videos, try some foods from around the world. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, let me know in the comments if you think that's a good idea, and then I can set something up for the future. Because I don't even know, obviously I'm not going to put my real address on the internet because there is some loopy-loopies out there, you know? But yeah, I would have to come up with some way, because I know like in America and stuff like that, you have a P.O. box. We don't have anything like that in Czech. So I don't know. I don't even know why I'm saying this, to be honest. Probably nobody's going to send me anything. So this is pointless conversation. But I do love to chit-chat, as I'm sure most of you are aware. It's nice conversation, you know? It's just it's friendly chit-chat, a bit of banter or whatever. Although I don't really know how banter works over the computer, you know? I think banter has to be face-to-face now, because you have to say something back. I can't banter against myself. I mean I do, to be fair. I do banter against myself sometimes, but I think we'll dial down the crazy for today. Let's put a lid on that pot, you know, put that to one side. It's funny. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. So much forests. Oh. Yeah, mushroom season is nearly upon us. And if you're interested how that works, make sure you follow me, because you ain't gonna want to miss that. Well, I mean, you could miss it. You're not gonna die. It's not life-threatening. But yeah, it would be very interesting, I think, for some of you to see how it works. Some of you might be interested in the mushrooms we eat. I know some of you would love to see the process. It's not easy. It's not quick. It's quite complicated. My missus doesn't even allow me to do it. And I don't mean like, you know, like I'm a child or anything. It's just because you have to be very careful with the mushrooms. If you have like slightest maggots or worms and things like that inside of it, now obviously some of you, that'll sound like really disgusting. It sounds worse than it is, trust me, okay? But obviously worms and these things, they live in foods, you know? They live in the environment. All flowers and bugs and wild fruit and things like that, they have these things in. So especially in mushrooms, they obviously grow on the floor, so you have to be very thingy of them. Plus animals, for, you know, piss and stuff like that, so you have to wash them, and then you cut them, and you cut them in certain ways to look for holes. If there's no holes, you can keep them. If there's holes, you cut again until the hole stops, and then you can keep it. It's kind of it's an easy-ish process. It doesn't, probably sounds worse than it is, but I'm not very observant with these types of things, and as I'm pretty sure you're aware, I get distracted easily. So I can quite easily be like, oh, there's no hole, that's good. But if you cut it again, there would be a hole. If that, it probably doesn't make sense. Don't worry. I will explain when the time comes. But yeah, stay tuned for that. That's gonna be itchy nose. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, I love mushrooms. Some of them are fantastic. I know everyone compares every type of weird food to chicken. Everyone's like, oh, it tastes like chicken. But I swear to God, one of these mushrooms, they don't taste like chicken. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry, they don't taste like that. But they have like a meaty flavor to it. If we did a blind test, right, and you were in my house, and I give you one of these breaded special mushrooms that we have, even if you say to me, oh no, I don't like mushrooms, oh, I can't eat mushrooms, shut up. Okay, sit down, blindfold, open your mouth. That's what he said, you know. Hey! Because I swear to God, if I put this mushroom in your mouth, then that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. If I give you a taste of one of these mushrooms, there is no way on earth that you will tell me that that's a mushroom if you don't know that I'm giving you a mushroom. If I say to you, hey, I have some meat here, I want you to try it and tell me what it is, you will have no idea what it is, but you'll be like, yeah, that's kind of meaty, that's kind of, yeah. And I swear to God, every single one of you watching would test it and you would fail, unless obviously some of you that do the mushroom hunting and collecting as well, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But for those of you that don't, trust me, because I never used to like mushrooms when I was a kid, especially. Before I got with my partner, I wouldn't eat all sorts of foods. Now I eat everything. Anything and everything. I'll eat bugs. I'll eat a fried bug. Like I have zero. I don't know the word. That my brain's just not braining, you know. Not control. That's not the right word. I don't know. Like there are some things that some people will eat, and there's some things that they can't eat, or they don't want to eat. They don't like. It's disgusting for them, or you know, whatever you want to say. I don't have that. I would literally try anything. My only kind of like borderline stuff is if something's still alive. That's kind of my line, you know, which is surprising that I don't want to eat living things. But for example, yeah, obviously not. I'm not going to eat a pig. I'm not going to be on the back of this pig just like chomping pieces out of it while it's just like running around the yard, you know. No, obviously not. That's not what I mean. But I saw, for example, I think one of the Asian countries, and they have like these small fish, and it swims around in a bowl, and they take it out, they put it in some sort of a leaf, and they eat it whole. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. That I don't know. I would try it, but this is the thing. I will try anything and everything. But I genuinely believe that there are just some things that my body just will not let me eat. I think I would just throw up or something. But I would try to eat it. I would definitely try to eat it. Here is an interesting one, which probably some of you, wherever you're watching from in the world, this may sound disgusting, but it's actually nice. We literally bought it recently, and I was surprised how nice it was because it was smoked. It was a smoked cow's tongue. Smoked cow's tongue. And let me tell you, I was surprised. It was weird. There was a little bit of like the texture, I think, was a little bit weird. I will admit, it wasn't like I wasn't eating it like, oh my god, this cheeseburger is lovely. No, no, not at all, you know. But we cut it in slices, and I was having it, and I was like, you know what? I said, that's really nice flavor. But then it was suddenly like, hang on, what the fuck am I eating? Do you know what I mean? My brain just didn't know what the hell was going on. My taste buds were all over the place. But it was nice. It was nice. So my advice to people is just keep your things open, you know. Don't be very close-minded, because there's so many foods in the world. And if you just refuse to try something because, for example, you don't like mushrooms, there's a million ways to cook mushrooms. And some of them ways you won't even know that it's a mushroom. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Right, I have an hour to get to the place. I've been chit-chatting way longer than I was meant to. This was just meant to be, I was just going to show you the accident. I'm sorry, I talk a lot. I don't know if anyone's interested in this or not. People might literally just skip me. I can see it, like, Jordan's rambling again. Fast forward 10 minutes, you know. Maybe not, maybe some of you are genuinely interested. And if you are genuinely interested, leave me a comment, because I do appreciate it. And it lets me know, and this is the good thing. Obviously, I might have repeated this, okay, and I've made videos for the last 2 weeks. So when you're watching this, you've already probably watched 8 or 9 of my other videos, if not more. I do apologize for repeating this, okay? But obviously I don't speak like, I'm not taking into context all the other videos when I speak. That's not how my brain works. So I'm just speaking as of right now. Leave me a comment, so when I go through the comments, and especially any other comments from before and in the future, when you leave me comments, if something's good, something's bad, something could be better, something could be different, then it allows me to be able to custom kind of tweak content for everybody, because that's what we're all about. Little bit of something for everybody. It doesn't have to be all of one thing or all of another. You know, we're a friendly place. We're a friendly place. We want everybody to have a good time. So there might be somebody that says, hey, I would like less talking. I mean, I will try. I would try, but that's probably the hardest thing that somebody could literally say. To be fair, that would be the hardest thing that somebody could say. But you know, somebody might be like, oh, I'd like less long ones. Then I will cut that. I'll make 2 videos out of one day. I mean, obviously this is the easiest and most practical, isn't it? Well, not easiest, but it's the most concrete. You get to see everything. From morning till nighttime, you get to see the day in the life. I try to cut out loads of things. I would probably make it shorter if I could. But that's what I mean. Let me know. Maybe if 6 hours is too long. Because 6 hours, I don't know how many hours people are watching these things. But if I do 3 videos a week, and somebody watches 3 hours a night, then that's content for every day, which is so cool. So cool that some of you literally choose to watch me as your evening. I appreciate that very much. So I have a feeling, because I've seen some of the comments already, that some of you are gonna love these long ones. Some of you are gonna love it. Can't wait, can't wait. I can't wait for them to be posted. But I'm rambling again. Oh, I don't know how to turn my brain off. I'm a nightmare. I'm an absolute nightmare. I literally was saying goodbye, and then I started another friggin' story. So, right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna come back to you when we get close to the company in like 45 minutes. And I can give my head a rest, because this camera is, you know, it is comfortable, but no, stop it, because we're gonna do it again. We're gonna start another friggin' story. No, stop it, Jordan. Right. See you soon. Stay tuned. Why is this thing stupid? I've had the window open because there's a friggin' fly in here, and I've been trying to get him out. And I don't know if she's gone out or not. I don't know. Just doing my head in like flies. This is so annoying. So annoying. Anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a mention while you're watching, although probably well, I can say it anyway. So if any of you are setting up a business, are thinking of setting up a business, if you have a business, you know, or you know somebody who has a business and they're struggling or these sort of things, and you'd like some help, I'm gonna give a shout out to my mother, because she runs a business helping thing. I don't know what you call it. Obviously, I don't have good words sometimes. Okay, I know that. But yeah, she has a company. It's just basically her. She does like what do they call it when you work for yourself? Freelancing, is that kind of thing? I don't know, but she has a few places that she helps out, and she does it, and she's very good at it. She's very good at it. So I will leave a link. I have to try and remember this so I can add it. I'll leave a link to her website in the description. If you're watching this, like I said, if you know somebody that's struggling, or you're thinking to set up a business and you want some advice, she does help with businesses. I don't know exactly what she does. Okay, I just thought I would pass it on of decency for my mother. If you know somebody wants some help, she does do a good job. She does help businesses, but she does it herself. So I thought I would give a shout out, you know. So keep that in mind. As I said, if you know some friends or family and they have a business, or maybe they're struggling or they want some advice, then I'll put a link in the description, and you can go check it out. Go send her an email, or you know, whatever it is business people do. I don't know. I don't own a business, so I don't know. But yeah, she is good at it. She has helped quite a few businesses already. So I just thought I would give her a shout out. So feel free. Link is in the description. Sure, there was something else as well I was going to talk about, and you know what? It's not there anymore. It's not in the brain. It's not there. It's like, yeah, on the tip of the tongue, but there's nothing on the tip of the tongue. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to overstress. We're not going to overthink. So we are here. I can turn this off and delete the location. It's literally here, the end of this road. The question is there a space? Ah, sweet corn fields. I took sweet corn from here beforehand. They always have sweet corn fields here, always, every year. And the company, my phone's going nuts. The company over here, this is nice. This is an RV, you know. They're and it's towing a boat. That's nice. That's nice. There's the dream for the future, you know. Have an RV, and I'd have a GTR in a trailer behind it. Oh, that's a dream, isn't it? You know, that's a dream. Just that. Don't need anything else. Just that. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, both places are full. Both spaces are full. So we're going to be parking outside. Unless dock 1 is literally already empty, because it's 6 o'clock. No, there's a truck on dock 1. Okay, so we're gonna go around. We're gonna park. Tampin. Yeah, normally I park there. So we're gonna go around. We're gonna park. Yep, there's a truck. There's a trucker. So we go around, park on the road. We're going to just tell them, hey Derek, we're here, you know. Sayonara. Anything coming or not? No, no, no. Oh, they've put some new stones here. Wow, that's cool. Because beforehand they weren't here, and the road was really like dipped. So let's go all the way along. I mean, it's not that much smoother. Oh, that was a big one. Let's go all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Because you don't turn out of this way to go left. You just turn into it. Oh, let's stay there because we're actually level as well. Bosh. Bish, bash, bosh. Now, here I'm pretty sure I can't record pretty much at all because it's like, this is the German post office version. They're very thingy with like what happens in here. So I'm not going to record it. But I'm going to go and tell them, hey, I'm here. Hurry up. And then I'm gonna come back and just start editing and have some food as well because I'm starving. I am. Okay, so back in the truck now. I just spent the last minute trying to kill a friggin' fly. I hate flies. I have to remember to bring my fly swatter next time. Yeah, I don't really have time for anything yet, because I think the truck is coming off. He did say like 15 to 20 minutes, so it can't be the same truck. But one truck has just started its engine there. I don't know which one. I don't think it's the one that I need to. Okay, so I need to quickly have food because I have like 15-20 minutes. I don't have any time to edit or anything yet. The good thing is if I can eat now and I can eat quickly, then when I get onto the dock, it's loading for like 2 hours, 3 hours. That should be enough time for at least for me to do one video. But the problem with my software is I edit all the video and then I have to export it into a video format, and that exporting process takes almost as long as the video actually takes to edit. So I don't know how long. What is this now? Wednesday. So Monday. I don't know how. Mondays was quite long, I think. So I'm gonna have to edit it, set it to, you know, export, and then basically just leave it, and I won't be able to use the program until that finishes. Hopefully, I got a blister inside my mouth. Hopefully that should finish editing exporting by tonight, and then I can start on Tuesday's one, because obviously at the end of this day I have to get all the videos off from today, which is Wednesday, and then start encoding them ready for tomorrow. This is non-stop. This is really non-stop. I don't know if the work is the busiest part or the videoing is the busiest part, but we're having fun. We're enjoying. That's the main thing, and you're enjoying as well. I hope so. If you're not, then that's shit. But I need to go quickly have food, and I'll come back to you in a bit. Literally just put food in the microwave, and the truck that was on the dock has literally just gone. Yeah, that dock, whatever that is, 1 or 10, I think that says, even though I don't know where the other ones are. So we're gonna open the doors. I'm gonna put it on the dock, and hopefully we should be here a long time. And I'm gonna have to reheat my food. Wow, this is messy. Okay. Whoa. Okay, set this to start. Just close that for now. It's a long, long way from heaven. We'll probably do it in two here. Just move forward and straighten it up, because it's awkward that it's a right hand. Although, oh god, no, I'll do it in one. Happy days. Okay, so now I can reheat my food. And, and then hopefully if I'm fast enough I can start editing. Okay, so I just managed to get one done. Exporting. Leave that there. Happy with that, happy with that. At least one video is okay. So I've done Mondays. And I still have Tuesday and then this one to do. Have I still got water? Yeah, I still got water. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do the trailer, and we can hit the road. The pump, yeah. Yeah. He forgot about it. Hey. he forget? How can he forget a pump truck, you know? Let's go. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get this with the van. Ah, no. The van is in the way. Let's try this again. Oh, there's a kochka! There's a cat! No! No, no. Dabba dee dabba do do. Dee bee dabba do. Dee bee dabba do do. Dee ba dee ba dee ba do. Locked and loaded. Let's hit the road, baby. So we got about 3 hours something to get to the base. Well, not to get to the base, to get to the unloading. I've had a fresh break here. How much is it? How many? 15 pallets finished. Yes, euros. 15 handed over. Any more? No. Remarks? None. Right, let's go. Yeah, that'll... could put my mobile on charge while we go in. I think batteries are almost full. It's a very good system, this, or I think so. You have to let me know. Although, unless you have already let me know, then you don't have to let me go. You don't have to let me know again. Okay. So we don't need the sat nav. We know the way to go. How far is it? So like, supposed to know. I don't know which one. Doesn't matter. So 230 kilometers. There we go. Have a drink. Have a drink and a drive. Oh, baby. Okay, next stop, Holland. Next stop, Holland. Oh, it's a beautiful evening. Summertime is the best. My missus just sent me a picture because obviously she's finished work, so she went to the butcher, picked up all of our meat. So yeah, she sent me a picture, a nice big 4 kilo chunk of pork shoulder. Oh, lovely, lovely. So that'll be for Saturday. And I realized I was talking to her earlier and I said like, oh, you know, I can't wait to get home and relax or whatever. But no, that's not the case, because I still have quite a bit of work to do. Obviously it won't make sense when this video comes out. I always say it for any new people, so just so you're aware. I know it doesn't make sense, but still. So I need to fill in the holes, obviously, for the trench, because we dug our water. If you didn't know, you can go on my reels. We connected to the mains water, so I need to fill in that hole. there is a drain pipe which is like damaged and broken. Again, it was on the reel, so I need to fix that. And my idea is to buy like some sort of rubber sheet, like a rubber square. Yeah, buy like a rubber square, cut a hole in it the size of obviously the pipe. Yeah, that's bright. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a hole in it and the size of the pipe. I need to buy metal bands, two of them, the ones that you screw and it tightens together. So buy 2 of them, have the square rubber sheet, plus another rubber like pipe size, so I can wrap the pipe which is already there in the rubber. I can put the square over the hole, put that rubber inside of it, and it'll be like a T shape of rubber, if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Then you put the clamp side the side of it, and then I just put some sealant around all the holes. I think that's gonna work wonders. But obviously the thing is, as I said, I need to try and make a slightly bigger hole in it first, because I need to get the hose pipe in it and squirt water in and try and push out the mud. Now, obviously if it's completely blocked, then there's not really much I can do. I don't have anything to... I don't have any way to get in there, and I don't want to make the hole too big that then I have to just buy a new pipe, because then again, that's just catastrophe. So that's that plan. That's going to take a while. To be fair, I think my missus is working next week 1 or 2 days, even though my father's here, so he can chill in the garden and talk to me while I do that. So yeah, I got to do that, fill in that area with obviously sand, and then the mud. Fill in by the house where the pipe is. We got to buy a bag of sand, or 2 bags of sand. Depends on the bag of sand size, to be honest. 25 kilo probably bag, maybe just 1 bag. Because the hole that goes through the house wall, you know, into the well, that is better to just fill with sand, and then I can backfill it with mud. So yeah, we need to buy some sand as well. Then I need to fix the back toilet, because the toilet where it goes downstairs into the Camorra, it was a good job we were there the other day. We sat down there. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Because when we were sat in the basement for a weekend like 3 weeks ago, it was about 40 degrees in Czech, in the shade. It was crazy hot. So we sat downstairs, and I sat downstairs. The missus wanted to go to the toilet, so she went upstairs to the closest toilet, because we have a back toilet. And then I just saw it like dripping slightly, obviously the water as she flushed. So I need to reseal that, or maybe take the pipe off, buy a new pipe. That I don't know. I'll see as the time comes, you know. I will see when the time comes. Haven't quite decided on a plan yet. I normally don't. I normally just kind of, because here's the thing, my brain works weirdly, I think. If I try to do a plan, then my brain just gets all confuzzled. Like, kind of, I'll do step 1, step 2, unless I make a list, because my brain loves lists. But if I'm like, right, I need to do this, need to do that, need to do this, I'll just get confused what I'm meant to do, and then I won't do any of it. Or I'll do it in the wrong order. It doesn't make sense. So for me, my brain works better when I get there and I see it and I'm like, buy a pipe, or buy some sealant, sort of thing, or go to the shop and see what's there. But then I won't search what's there. I'll just go to the shop and I'll look around and I'll be like, nice, that could work. Okay, I'll use that. Do you see what I mean? Does it make sense? I'm a on-the-spot creator. Yeah, on-the-spot creator. There you go. That makes sense. I enjoy that, to be fair. I enjoy that way. I haven't done any bad jobs so far. So far, that's the thing. Oh, the other job that just reminded me, talking about pipes, is the bathroom sink. I need to change the pipes in that as well. Oh my god, give me glasses. My eyes. Yeah, the bathroom sink, the pipes, I need to change that as well. And the new and a new plug. Yeah, I got loads of work to do. I got loads of work to do. I think I'll just do the, or my father can do all the work, and I'll just go sit in the pool, you know. I'll just chill. No, can't do that to him, you know. Now he can rest, and I'll do the jobs, and then cook us some nice food every day. Oh, barbecue season. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. The only thing I do need to buy for the grill, thinking about it, is the grill that we bought is pretty good. You know, it does the job, you know. But the holes for the grate, which you have, they're like this big in some places. So we lose food in it all the time. I don't understand why more of them aren't just like squares, you know, the small little square grid sort of thing, like a grid shaped metal sheet. I don't know why more of them aren't like that. So what I thought, well, I'll have a look for one to put on top. Now obviously here's the thing, if you want to buy one of them just square grates for the barbecue, they're so expensive. They're like 2,000 Czech crowns, 1,500 Czech crowns, you know, like 100 quid, 200 quid for example, something like that, you know. But I had the idea, I don't know if it'll work, but I had the idea, if you buy a cake resting tray or some sort of a resting air tray, you see them in the shops, and it's small little squares. It's about a metal tray about this big, and you put something on it, but it's slightly off the floor. It's on legs, you know, it's slightly off the floor, and it's like an air breathable rack, you know, for things to dry on, or you know, you put a cake on or whatever. So if I buy one of them, and I can just put that on top of my grill, and then I can just cook on top of that, and that's like 30-40 Czech coins. They're so cheap. I think that makes sense, personally. Well, tell me what you think. Let me know what your grill is like. Are you a gas person or a charcoal person? Because here's the thing, I'm not a gas person. I'm not for gas at all. I just don't think it's healthy. You know, I don't know, it's hard because obviously you use the gas in the house, don't you? You use gas, but also it's flavor and the smell and everything. Like you are never getting the same flavor from a gas grill as I get from a charcoal grill, I'll tell you that. But obviously that's the thing, charcoal, it's obviously a bit harder because you got to keep it right temperature and stuff like that, so it's a little bit harder, it's a little more complicated. Gas, you can just turn it to what temperature you want, which is, it's more convenient for some people. I don't mind that. I don't mind. I'm pretty good at the barbecue, so charcoal and stuff, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I do have I can't wait till we eventually get some more spare money to buy the plastic for the outside roof, because I'm going to be doing a brand new sitting area outside. It's going to be a hell of a big job. I've had this plan, or not plan because I don't really plan, but I've had this idea since we moved in. And there's like there used to be an old like chimney kind of fireplace there, which I tore down all the top of it, which made it more open. And we just kept the concrete table. Some of you that have been following me for a while and watched all my videos, you'll know exactly what I mean. So there's like a concrete table outside. So I basically want to get rid of that and build a whole brand new L-shaped wooden kitchen counter. I want to take the legs off the barbecue and basically install that into there somewhere. And then I want a separate area where I'm going to need to buy a metal box, but only a shallow one, and then put a griddle on the top of it, and that'll be for charcoal as well. So I'll have a little handle on the front, and I can just lift it, fill it with charcoal, shut it, boom. Great plan. I'd like to run some water to this outside area as well, so we have a little sink, you know, 1 or 2 cupboards as well, so then we don't have to keep going backwards and forwards to the house. And it's going to be a very big job. I have the wood. I bought some wood off my Mrs. brother. Well, no, my Mrs. brother goes to a place to deliver, and there they sell wood. So I bought some wood from them people. So I have the wood in the attic. So the wood we've ticked, and now it's just the plastic for the roof, and the plastic is very expensive, you know, because I don't want to do it cheaply. I want to do a proper job from the get-go, and fit some nice lights outside as well, you know, for evening time. Yeah, you know, I got a plan. I have a plan-ish. But we'll just we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, here's the thing, isn't it? It's money, you know, money. Everything's money. Everything's money. And if you don't have money, well then, you know, you don't do it, do you? Simple as that. So we'll see. Maybe some point, probably for next year, I can see it, because I said to the missus, I said we'll save up. Next year the plan was already to put it into the pool, because as some of you know, the pool is not very good. We want to redo it next year, so put it into the pool and maybe the outside area, you know, make it all nice. But sometimes, as I'm sure some of you are aware, God has other plans. Not that I believe in God or you know anything, but still, you know, the forces above us have other plans for us, because you can save up all you want and then your car will go wrong, or your window will suddenly break, the fridge will just break. Do you know what I mean? There's always something, isn't there? There's always something. But hey, I'm happy for the life we have and everything that I have in it, so I am grateful. Anything else is an extra, you know. I'm very grateful, because as I always say, somebody is more worse off. Somebody out there is a lot more worse off. So be grateful for what you have. That's what I always try to preach. Be thankful and grateful. That's it, you know. Right, we have, yeah, about 3 hours, give or take, to get to this place. It's 8:30, so what, 11:30? Yeah, roughly 11 o'clock, 11:30 we'll get there, unloading, and then I will see how much time I have left. I know everything is still full, you know, but yeah, drive time. So I've done 5 hours 43 minutes. So I do, although what's the working time? Oh, I'm at 10 hours. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't remember if I have a 13 or a 15 left. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to it, to be honest. I really don't. I just work what I want to work, so to speak. So the plan, theoretically, if I have time, we'll see when we get there. I'll try to have a look if I have any more 15s left, although I don't know if I do or not. Is I'm gonna go to this place, I'm gonna unload, and then I'm gonna drive to the base, which is like an hour away. So I will make it on a full 4.5. Hopefully, we'll see. And then unload this hand friggin' pump thing, and I need to load an electric one, because the driver who's going to be on this truck next week, you know, when I go home, he will need it. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? So everyone plans for everybody else to have these electric trucks, electric pump trucks, but not Jordan. No. Jordan's strong. It's fine. Let him have the hand one. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, it's all right. I don't mind. I don't complain. Just get the job done. Just get the job done. God, that is bright. I need 2 pairs of sunglasses. Oh, my eyes are so sensitive. Jesus, I can barely even see where I'm going, you know? Yeah, right. I'm not going to record the whole thing, because like I said, it's a long way, and probably this video is already long enough. This road, I hate these roads when you have so many trucks driving it, and obviously because it gets hot, it leaves indents in the road, like tire marks. So when you're driving, the wheels go in and out of it. They like go in and they jump, and it sends the steering wheel all over the place, you know. This is why I always say there's a time and a place to not necessarily be distracted, but there's a time and a place to pay more attention and then be more relaxed, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. I mean, I've been doing this a long time. 10 years. 10 years I've been driving. That's crazy. I remember passing my test. Seems like yesterday. But so much has happened in that 10 years. It's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Just goes to show you never know really what's around the corner, do you? You never know what's around the corner. I mean, yeah, obviously touch wood, and I hope it all goes well, and I hope more of you keep watching me, because obviously the more views I get, the more money I can make. The more money I can make, the more people we can try and help. So that's the key things, you know. And try and work together to help as many people as we can. That's the goal. That's the goal. Because it's hard sometimes for people, you know. And some people have it very unfair in life. I know. I mean, there are probably some of you watching. I know. I've had it. I've been there. Where like something has happened that's completely out of your control. For example, you're driving home from work. Your tire pops on your car. Yeah. You don't have a spare, and you don't have much money left. So obviously you try to phone. The garage comes. The recovery people will come to pick you up, but it costs like almost all of your money. So you have no money. So you still can't get the tire fixed because now you have no money to put into the tire because you had to still get home, and now still tomorrow you have to go to work. Because these things don't wait for you, do they? These things. And then because you can't get to work, then that causes problems. You know, so I do feel for a lot of people in this world, and I really wish I could help everybody. If I could, I would. Even if it's just little things. You know, like I've said this before, like health is another thing. If you're walking to the shop and you trip on a curb, for example, you know, and you dislocate your ankle, now you can't walk, so you can't work. If you can't work, you can't pay your bills. You can't pay your bills, you can lose your house and you can lose your things. And the life is just, I understand the concept, like these companies and stuff like that. Somebody still has to pay them. I understand that, but all I'm saying is I just don't think it's very fair that your life can be as great as possible. You can have everything you ever wanted. But it only takes one little thing to go wrong and it'll turn your whole world upside down. And I don't mean something like, you know, you losing a loved one or something like that. That's different. That's completely different. No, I mean literally, like I said, you know, you end up getting a flat tire and you know you can't get it fixed, and because that you don't have a job. Your fridge goes wrong, so you have to buy a new fridge. But because you bought a new fridge, you now don't have money for bills at the end of the month. So what do you choose, a fridge or bills? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's unfair sometimes. So yeah, that's the goal. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody. You can share me everywhere. Wow, that is bright. We want to try and get as much views to the channel as possible. We can then YouTube can pay me some money, and then we can set up something somehow. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to talk to ChatGPT about that, to be honest. Because how do you deal with GDPR and stuff like that? Because not everybody is gonna just give you their bank details. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit thingy. And here's the thing, which is probably what I wouldn't do, is I probably wouldn't just go for like getting bank details just to transfer people money. Because unfortunately, and this is the world we live in, there are going to be a lot of people out there that will just take advantage. And they'll just say, hey, I'm in this much amount and I need X amount, blah, 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 when they don't really need it. You know, they're like, I have to, like I said, I need to meet with people who are clever in this field when the time comes. Some lawyers as well or something. So we can come up with a proper plan where like there's somewhere that people can contact, completely secure, safe, with good GDPR, for example, and they could send a picture and say, here is a health bill that I can't afford to pay, for example. Boom, no problem. We then pay that bill. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Am I naive? Maybe. I don't know. It's just a nice thought. it's a nice thought that I would like to help people. If it ever comes true, that's obviously a different category, you know. But we can dream. We can dream. What is the saying? Aim for the moon, because if you miss, you'll still end up in the stars, or something like that, or you know. So aim as high as possible, because if you fail, maybe you'll still land somewhere decent, kind of thing. I guess. I don't know. That might not be the right way to word it, but as long as you lot understand that I'm trying my best, and as I always say, I wish you all the very best in everything. I really do. And I hope you've had a wonderful day, a good evening, or you have a great night. Wherever you are in the world, it's a pleasure as always to have you. Absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. It is great. I still can't believe that we're going to hit 1 million views. Well, by the time this video comes out, we may have hit 1 million views. And then I have to do a video of something. I don't even know. I'm so excited about it. I don't even know, how do I make an adequate video to thank everybody and like to celebrate, you know? What do I do? I have said in some of these videos, hey, can you leave comments and stuff like that? And I didn't realize that we're gonna hit 1 million before these videos even come out. So by the time you see this, we'll probably be on 1 million views, which is crazy. It's crazy. So I need to think of something. Even if I make a video in the house popping some champagne and, you know, just have a cigar and have a chit chat to you all and just thank each and every one of you, you know, or something not like bullshitty and fake. No, because we're not about that here on this channel. You do see it a lot on YouTube and that. People they do bullshit. They do, because like technically, as good as somebody or the better that somebody sounds, the more people will like them. And then eventually, there's been a few of them. There's been a few of these YouTubers where it's been found out that they're actually not nice. They're just horrible people, and they just do it all for the camera. But then in person, they're just terrible people. And that's such a shame. That's such a shame, because you build a community behind you. You have people that genuinely like you and like support you and put their kind of faith in you, and then you go and just shit all over them. I don't know. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. At least you don't have to worry about that with me, because I'm as nice as they get, as honest as they get, and as upfront as they get. So I'll tell you if I don't like you. I will just tell you. But I will be the nicest guy in the world. Well, I don't know if the nicest guy in the world. I don't think anybody can call themselves the best at anything in the world, unless you have like a, you know, Guinness World Record sort of thing, or you're literally professional. For example, you know, a top football player or a racing driver, they could say they're the fastest in the world. Yes, but us regular people, can't say that, because we just don't know. So I'm just trying to say, I think I'm just genuinely a nice guy in real life, and I would like more people to be nice. That's it. That's all I ask. You know, I don't think that's a lot, is it? I don't think so. You can tell me if you disagree. You can tell me if you have some opinions. I'm all ears, and I'm always reading and replying to comments. I think all the time. Trying to. Now, obviously, who knows? In a year's time, if there's like 100,000 people commenting, it's gonna take me a long time to reply, isn't it? I'm gonna have to employ somebody, I think, to do this work for me, because I'll just be talking to everybody all day. You know, I don't know. I feel that's much nicer. I don't know if some of you agree or not, but I think it's nicer. I've seen loads of these YouTube channels, and they never reply. They never communicate or anything. They just make videos, they just want money, and they just put as many ads into it as possible. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's why I turned off, because YouTube, when you upload a video, it gives you the option to have before ads or mid-roll ads. So you can choose both of them. So if any of you didn't know, when you watch videos, and if you have them videos where, you know, you're watching it and then suddenly something great is about to happen, and then there's an advert, That's because that YouTuber has chose that. They've literally picked it. This is, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the straight, honest, no bullshit. Maybe some of them won't tell you, but I will. So when you upload the video, you get them two options. You can choose. Now I only choose at the start, I think it is, like the first ads. I think you have to let me know if there's more ads. Then I need to look at it, because I have only one of the options picked. Because my thinking is, I kind of look at it sometimes like I do enjoy this. I do enjoy it a lot. And as I said, the only way for me to help people is to have money. Well, if I at least put some one or two ads in it, and I have a lot of people that watch, then eventually that money might build up enough that we can help people. I don't want it to be the case where I have loads of ads, but I don't have that many people. I'd rather have more people enjoying the content as well and getting something out of it, plus making a little bit on the side. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it even. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to just take as much as possible as fast as possible. I don't support that. I don't support that. So that's why I don't have adverts in the middle of my videos. And like I said, if there is, then let me know, because there shouldn't be. As far as I've clicked, I have only ads at the start. I don't have ads in the middle. And I've been on some YouTube channels. Oh, and that's so annoying. You know, when you're watching a video, for example, someone's making something DIY, and they're like, right, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut this and then straight to an advert, and you're like, you mother trucker, unbelievable, you know? Same things with the cakes or these things, or there's, you know, some AI video or something, whatever. It's always the same. It's always the same. Just as it about to hit that peak, like, interesting point, advert. Ah, drives me mad. Drives me mad. So I'm like, I'm never doing that, you know, because I've watched the videos as well, and because I watched them, I think it helps myself to then have a channel, because then I know what to do and what not to do. So never have like a two-part big these longer videos. Now admittedly I do it sometimes in reels because I've literally run out of video space, or because the job isn't finished. So I'm making a reel as it is, and I'm saying, if you want to follow this process, then follow it for more. I don't like the ones that purposely make it, and they make the video and they cut it and they say, you know, follow next week for the next thing, but they have the video, they have the full video. Just, you know, so I always post a full video if I can. Wow, they are flying. And yeah, ads, middle of the ads, I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. Wow, it's getting dark now. Jesus, forgot about my glasses. I wondered where it was nighttime. I hate that about it the evening sometimes, because it goes super bright for me anyway, and then it just goes super dark. So, oh no, look what I've done again. I've rambled, haven't I? I've rambled. I do apologize. But here's the thing, like, I'm like passionate about some of these things, especially like not necessarily just the YouTube part of making videos or whatever, but I'm passionate about this whole process and the prospect that something great can come out of it. That's what I'm passionate about, because I'm like, yeah, like there is a possibility, if millions of people watch me every month, there is money to be made, and there is people that are going to be helped by this. People are going to have their bills paid, whether it's health or house bills or, you know, whatever, or someone's mum has just accidentally crashed and the insurance won't cover it. We can buy them a car, you know. Someone's I don't know, someone's wheelchair, for example, has just broken and the insurance won't cover it. We can buy it for them. Do you know what I mean? This like, and that thought for me, the possibility that even if it's very, very tiny, but the possibility of that being a thing that I can do is what makes me most passionate about this then whole YouTube experience. Because then it's a win-win. It's a win-win. I enjoy making the videos, could make some money from the videos, you can help more people. I mean, what is there not to like about that? You know what I mean? I know some of you will understand completely what I mean, because some of you are literally obviously subscribed to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. As I said, and loads of you watch, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So that's my thing. Just keep at it. We'll get there. We'll get there. As I said, I have the Facebook community. I've mentioned it before. So if you want to go over there, I'm gonna start. I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna try to start posting on there a little bit more and a little bit different stuff, because it's kind of daft if you just post the same thing on every single channel. So you just post on YouTube, Facebook and Instagram the same reels. It's kind of thingy, you know. So I do on Facebook and Instagram, I post the same reels because it automatically shares from one platform to the next. The YouTube community itself, I do try to post, but that's stuff to do with to do with life and things like that as well. So the Facebook community, I want to try it where I'm also more on that, whether it's daily, at least weekly, and trying to get other people involved as well. So for example, I'll post a picture of my view right now and I'll say, hey, post a picture of your view. Let's see where people are in the world. I think that's nice. I think it brings people together. I might be the only one interested in this, but I feel like there are quite a few of you that would be like, oh, that sounds good, you know, and then yeah, come to the Facebook community. But yeah, it's a fun process. There is a lot to do. There is a lot to do, but I'm enjoying it. And who knows? Fingers crossed for the future. Fingers crossed for the future of Booth's World. That's all we can ask. That's all we can ask, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Right, I'm gonna shut up now because I feel like I talk way too much. It's hard for me not to speak. My brain is just non-stop. So yeah, when the camera's not on, I'm chit-chatting to myself, I'm talking about what I could say, what I might say to the next one, what I have to remember, what I've already done, what I need to edit, what I should make, you know, all of these things. My brain is 100 mile an hour, 90. I think that's probably why I don't sleep much in the truck. If I'm honest, if I'm completely honest, I think that's probably why. Because I know they say, like, obviously when you're stressed, you don't sleep. Now, I'm not stressed. I don't get stressed. But I think it's just because my mind is active. I don't want to mess up. You know, I don't want to make a mistake and ruin this. You know, I don't want to obviously hurt people by saying something I shouldn't, you know what I mean? But like, without being mean or anything, I'm just talking, normal conversation. But there could be somebody who can always take your words out of context or twist them around and this sort of thing. And I've seen it a lot online, and it's not very, I don't think that's very fair either. Because people are just trying to do their best, and then there'll be one person who takes a sentence out of context, or they clip it, I think they call it, don't they? I think they clip a part of a video and post it, and it makes the person look completely different because they haven't explained the full story or whatever, you know. So these things I think about, because I don't want people to then think something of me which isn't true, because I'm not that case. Do you know what I mean? I think most of you watching are pretty aware that these things happen, and I think most of you understand, especially the ones that are subscribed. That's because I think you genuinely know that, or hopefully you believe enough that I'm telling you the truth when I say these things. And that's why, I mean, some of you literally chose to be members. You've paid your own money because you genuinely believe, hopefully you genuinely believe that I am, you know, as good as I am. As good as I am, that doesn't make sense. I don't know the words, okay? I'm not very good at the words, but you understand what I mean. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you. Didn't I just say I was going to shut up? And then I rambled again, didn't I? This is a never-ending story, Jordan. Stop it. Right. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, now I'm gonna shut up. We'll be there. I don't know, because I don't have my sat nav on. So we will be there. Let's have a look. Let's put it in. Like I said, I don't need it, but because I know the route. But not Germany, Netherlands. There it is. 183 kilometers. Oh, it's all right. So what was that, 2.5 hours maybe? Something like that. We'll see. We'll see what time, and then I'll shut up, and then I'll come back to you later. This is the good thing with it being summertime when I do this run, is it's still light sometimes, like closer to when I get there. When it's winter time and I do this, it's already pitch black here, because obviously it's 9 o'clock, isn't it, you know? So it's night time at like 12 o'clock, midday. Nightmare, nightmare. Summertime is nice, it's light, but it's very misleading. It's very misleading. Well, it is for me anyway, because I never know what time it is. I don't look at the clock at all when I work. Time limit says 2 hours 50, just under 3 hours. I said 2.5, so there we go. Turn it off. So in 3 hours. So 9, 10, 11, great. So we're gonna be there about 12 o'clock. Nice, midnight. That is lovely. That is lovely. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drive tonight to the base, because I'm definitely not gonna have time. Oh, sunflowers, nice, nice. So, oh nice, that video's finished as well. So when I park up tonight, I have to do Tuesday's one, because today is Wednesday, so I have to do Tuesday one tonight at midnight. It doesn't matter what time. I'm gonna be up till early hours of the morning. I have to edit it. I have to get all the videos from today and blah 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 blah. You know. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, because otherwise I'm just gonna start rambling about something else, and then I'm gonna end up on a completely different topic. And then I'll just end up talking for you know, until the battery dies. So and this SIM card, memory card, will just be completely full of me chit-chatting, and I don't even know if that's what people want yet. This is the thing. I'm making these videos, and I said I'm making them almost experimental, because I don't know if people want these really long videos with all this talking in. I don't know that, and I can't post them yet, so I can't see what people think about until I read the comments. So I've just made 2 weeks worth of, like, I don't know, probably close to 50 hours worth, 60, 70 hours worth maybe, of videos, and I have no idea if anyone even likes them. People may not even watch them. Yeah, so I've just been talking to myself. There's no change there, is there? There's no change there, right? So yeah, as I always say, let me know in the comments what you think about these things, and if you have any comments for future or recommendations or any of these types of things, because I read them all and I do welcome them. It may seem stupid, and it's kind of one of them things. If 1,000 people watch a video and every single one of them comments the same thing, then I have 1,000 of the same comments, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm grateful that you took the time out of your day to go ahead and do that. I am really grateful. I am, very, very much so. So that's it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shut up, and I'm gonna see you in about 2.5 hours, something like that, you know, when we basically get to Holland. So stay tuned. Oh dear, what is going on? Somebody's hit that wall with 4 cars. That's smashed in, that's smashed. Not too bad though, at least everyone seems alright. That's the main thing. Oh, what a beautiful sky. Look at the sky. Look how it shines for you. And everything is blue, but she was just yellow. Look at the sky, look at the sky, look how it shines for you, and everything is blue. Yeah, that's not the words. That is definitely not the words, Jordan. Okay. Yeah, you know, if there's something interesting, I will come back to you. Stay tuned. It's a beautiful evening, so I just said I'll turn the camera on, And now we got all these friggin' trees in the way. Come on, give me a nice clearing. That's just my luck, isn't it? It was nice back there, and I was looking at it. There was only some low bushes, you know, and I was like, "Oh, that's beautiful. That is." See, look at it. Wow, nice, nice. So I was admiring it, and I wanted to share this moment with you. Share this moment with you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm singing. Don't listen to me. Beautiful evening. Look at it. Ah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I gotta say, I have seen some very beautiful sunsets and sunrises over the years in different countries. It's being at the right place at the right time. Peaceful, you know. Okay, we're still going. How much have we done? Almost 2 hours. So still got quite a bit left. Oh, welcome back. We're still going. We're still going. What's the time? 20 past 11. Almost midnight. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely yawning at this point. It's been a long day. And I still have a while left. To be fair, this place is normally, they're normally pretty quick to unload. Normally. This is something I love about Holland. They have adaptive lights, and they are some of the fastest that I've seen. Like, I know sometimes I used to be in the UK, and you get up to the traffic lights and you're sat there for ages, and it goes them green, you know, it doesn't have the sensors on it. Like, if no car comes, it'll change back for us to go green. See what I mean? Do you see how quick that was? I didn't even barely slow down. They are so good in Holland. Got to give them like 5 stars for that. It really is. They are really fast. Which nighttime is perfect. The lights just, you know, they auto change. Which is very different from Czech Republic, because in Czech Republic, especially a Sunday, like this is very weird. For some reason, on a Sunday in Czech Republic, the traffic lights, some of them, they don't work. They're just the yellow light in the middle, the amber light or whatever, it just flashes all day. The lights don't work. So you just follow the road laws, you know. If you're going straight, you go straight. If you have to turn, then they have the right of way. It's just how it works. It is very weird. So I just recommend that to any of you if you're ever planning to go and drive in Czech Republic. Just be aware that yeah, the lights, you know, if the lights are flashing yellow, then they don't work. Wow, this way's closed, is it? Oh my god, unbelievable. Alright. Why, just the road? Just the walkway there for some reason? Okay. Alright. So we will go a different way. That's the good thing about summer. You know when you open the window at night time and it's still warm. Well, I mean, this is warm. This is warm for me, to be fair, because it's what, 22 degrees. Right. The question I have is there going to be space here for me when I finish, because this is normally where I park. There is a spot here. There is one, and there should be spaces around the corner as well. Normally empty. Oh, there's trucks here. Wow. Wow, I am surprised. But yeah, I can park behind him. Like, loads of space. Loads of space. Yeah, there's always space here. And there is a big parking area just around the corner here. But it's like, it's off-road, it's off-road. You have to go up the curb to get to it. And there's all potholes and stuff, so it's kind of awkward to drive around. So it's easier to park back there, or maybe not anymore. This was it. Why is there a fence here? This used to be it. Wow, you can't even park here anymore. Times have changed. Yeah, it's someone's storage area now. Yeah, you used to drive in this way, and now obviously you can't. Oh well. So welcome to nighttime post office. How much battery we got in this? 30%. Do I have another one which is full? Nighttime post office. I do, they're both pretty much full. Alright, that's good to know when the battery dies. Oh, da 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 da. So yeah. Nighttime is always crazy for the post office. Obviously you would think, oh, it's nighttime, so there's nobody. Nope, wrong. It's nighttime, so there's everybody. I don't think he's talking to me. A waiting game, you know. It's always like this at this time. It's the post office, so they do nighttime runs, you know. And get the papers ready. I tell you what, I didn't friggin' sign them. I mean, not that it matters now, you know, but there we go. We are done. We are done, 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 done. This is the problem with it being this time and it's busy, because you just wanna go to sleep, don't you? Well, I can't go to sleep. I have to edit, and I'm hungry again. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty much normal, isn't it? Most people eat more than once a day. But yeah, it's literally the last of my food. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to buy some food. Ugh. What is that? There's a leaf for some reason in my truck. I don't know how much you can see on camera because it's dark, but you know. Definitely won't be getting out of here before 12. That's a sure thing. What are my times up to? What are my times? No, I'm not driving anymore. So almost 9 hours driving, 13.5 hours shift. Yes. Well, you know. I do apologize, but there's gonna be yawns at this point. There's gonna be yawns because it's been a long day. I think I'll just come back to you when we go in because there's no point in both of us just sitting here and waiting, you know. So I'll just wait, and when we move, I'll come back to you. You know. Finally, some movement. Here's the thing, I don't know if I can just go straight in or not. There's normally a gate here. Oh, there is a gate, but I need to go and... Is that guy trying to go around me? Just to be decent, you know. No? No, he's not? Alright, okay, so I moved for no reason. Alright. Never mind. I didn't know why he's parked on the right side of the road. Ah, probably just because he wants to turn in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Go back to sleep. Ah, back to sleep. Everyone's just in there chit-chatting, you know? Come on, get on with it. Got things to do, places to be, things to see. Yeah, like the inside of my pillow. Good God. There is zero chance of us not having to wait. I can tell you that much right now. There is zero chance. Unless they're just gonna miraculously be like, oh sure, dock 5 is open for you. And I'm gonna be like, great. But that is not gonna be the case, is it? And this time it's not even that bad. I've been here before where this truck, which is parked here, like inside of the gate, not the one on the road, the one that's inside of the gate, but here on the edge. There is 4 spaces there, or like 2 spaces next to each other, and then there's 2 in front. So I've been here before, and to the other post at this time, and they have the trucks like in 2s, and they're waiting. So there's trucks inside waiting to go on as well. Ay caramba. It really is a nightmare. All right, my turn. Good morning, Aswo, yeah. Dog 6, yeah, thank you. No way, is it? So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, is it? 5, 6? Shit, I don't know the dogs. I think this is 6. All right, well, we're going on it. We're going on it. That's the worst thing at night time, you know, because obviously they don't have the doors. They don't have the doors down, so. I'm pretty sure this is 6. I'm making it 6 now. Definitely missed the bar. I gotta go forward anyway, because I gotta then open the doors, you know. And I like to be straight, as we know. I'll wait for that guy, or is he waiting for me? Yeah. There we go. Nice and straight. Do you want the papers?
Yes.
Okay, you're welcome. Quick. Quickly. I think this is dog 6. And we're on it now. Wales! That was random. That was very random. Why did he just ask that? Was he saying something to me in Dutch and I wasn't understanding? Maybe. Could be. Obviously I've kind of turned off to it now. Oh. Yeah, I've just kind of turned off to it when you hear people talking, because especially like these sort of places, they're all shouting at each other and, you know, chit-chatting, so I don't listen anymore. It's probably not the best thing to do, but you know. Right, so while they're not unloading me, I'm gonna jump on the laptop and I'm just gonna start editing the next one. Okay, so they just took the ramp off me. I'll just save this, just editing. What am I up to now? 100 and what? 111, so this is at 112. Wow, 112 long form videos, crazy. What was it? Never know what to call these videos, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Save it. Oh, there. Okay. I need to wait for the papers, and then I can hit the road, and I can go and park. but I know I can't really walk around with the camera here, so I'm hoping Cedric is gonna bring it to me wherever he shall be. So how far is it to the base from here now? 40 kilometers. So stupid. 30 an hour. 1 hour, yeah, together. I've done 8 hours. The problem is, I think I've done 1 now. Already 110s this week. But these are not accurate, you know, not at all. I have to, yeah, unloading. Contemplating driving there, you know. Well, regardless, I need the papers before I can go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what's best. Personally, I think it's better for me just to suck it up and just drive to the base an hour. I get there 1 o'clock in the morning, because tomorrow the loading is like 12 o'clock or something like that, and they're not gonna load me beforehand, you know. Here comes the papers. Hey, thank you very much. Bye now. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Put these away. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna suck it up. I'm gonna drive to the base, because then I'm there as well. Because tomorrow morning, then I can go to the shops. Yeah, that's what am I doing? I need to go forward first. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive to the base, because tomorrow, obviously, I go home. So tomorrow is the last time I'm in Holland. And then I'm off, obviously, for the 2 weeks, so I can go to the shops here, plural, and I can buy some goodies. Is the truck thing? Yes, it is. Nice. Just make sure it's wonky. Yeah, I'm literally almost finished on the second video as well, so yes, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. So I've done 2, well, so far I'm halfway through. Ah, crap, I don't remember how much I was loaded. 15 pallets. Unloading finished. Yes, yes, yes. 15 packaging return. No anymore. No. Yeah, because I still have, what, 3 hours 20, so I can literally drive there within my 4.5. Yeah. Wow, they moved the thing even closer. These Lego bricks, they used to be further apart. I don't know why they've moved it closer, to stop people hitting the fence, I guess. Okay, so an hour now. Yeah, we can turn that off. We don't need that. We know where to go. So an hour now back to the base. is a long one. This is a long one. Okay, yeah. I have to remember I can't go out the way that I normally go. So I have to turn up that other road that I know, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter, I'm not gonna go into it now. Yeah, so I'm gonna drive back to the base. Like I said, it's gonna take me an hour to get there. So we'll get there 1 o'clock in the morning roughly. And then, I could have gone that way. Bugger it. And then, yeah, tomorrow I won't be starting. I won't be loading till like 12 o'clock at least. So morning time. I can go to the town, the local town here. Well, not here, by the base, and pick up just one or two goodies. I think you can go that way as well. Never mind. We're going this way now. Tell you a story. How much battery do I have? 12%. I'll just talk till it goes off, you know. I was when I used to drive that tandem. I think I said about it earlier when I was fueling the double trailer. I left one of the trailers here because I obviously went to unload the front part, and then you go back for the trailer. So this was, yeah, like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. There's nobody around, you know, there's nobody working at this time. So obviously I dropped the trailer, I went and unloaded. I went back to connect to the trailer, to then obviously take the trailer in to, you know, to unload. And on the front of the trailer is this like big sort of arm with a big hook, an eye on the front of it, and that's what you use to connect to the trailer. I'm not going to go into it all, but that's what connects to the front of the truck basically. So on that ring there was literally somebody put a cigarette out on it. I'm not joking. It was so weird because it was literally 1 o'clock in the morning. There's nobody around, but obviously somebody had just walked by or was on a bike, whatever, and just put a cigarette out literally right on the ring. It was super weird. It was super weird when I saw it. Oh yeah, so you can come out that way. Oh, that's good to know. That was the truck that went the other way. I'll remember that for the future. I always just go this way, to be fair, you know. Yeah, that was super weird. 1 o'clock in the morning, there's just a random cigarette butt sticking on my trailer. I was like, what was it? I think my missus was with me at the time as well. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that was one of the times that she came with me. Many moons ago. Many moons. Oh, Jesus. Right. This is the only problem getting up early, because I still get up early even when I'm not meant to start till 10. I was still up like 7, I think 8, and I went to bed late as well last night. 2 or 3 o'clock, I don't know. By the time I finished the editing, some videos are easier than others. So the one that I did earlier, luckily for me, was super easy. There wasn't that much to edit and cut out. It was all kind of just perfect together, you know. So luckily for me, that one was quite quick. This one's going to take a bit longer. It's going to take me at least 45 minutes more, I think, to edit the rest of it, which is not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We're enjoying, don't worry. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy, baby. Right, so I'm just gonna leave this one here, I think. Well, I just fall asleep. No, I'm jokes. That is the thing, which is probably surprising for some of you, because some of you may be like, you know, you can't physically drive when you're tired. For me, it doesn't matter. For me, like, yawning It doesn't mean anything. Like I can yawn. Oh, well, you've heard it clearly. Like I yawn all day, and then all night, and I'm just I don't like need. Oh, obviously I would love to sleep, but it's not like essential. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna fall asleep just because I'm yawning. Does that make sense? Good. I am glad. Oh, hello. We need to overtake this truck. Wish I had a little boost button. A little dollop of NOS or something, you know, a little squirt of just turbo, just to be able to get around trucks. Because it is annoying when you're almost the same speed. I'm still faster than him slightly, so I'm gonna overtake him. But yeah, it's gonna take me a little while. And I'll wait for the cars to come by, and then I can go out to that lane. Otherwise, I'm gonna block the lane off. Yeah, after this car. Oh, we're getting close. We can almost touch it. Come to me. There we go. And now we just sit here and wait. See, this is where I think like a driver should slow down. Because I do it for drivers. Because he knows I'm faster than him, but he doesn't want to slow down, which in the daytime especially, it causes problems. Some of you would have seen it. You will have been stuck behind a driver. One truck is slightly faster than the other one, so the slower truck should just brake. Or just let you fall off the accelerator. You don't even have to brake. He can just literally, you know, slightly slow down. The truck can overtake, no problems. But instead, you have trucks that do this. And then you get to a slight little hill, and he'll speed up like this. You see what I mean? Yeah, as soon as it gets that little hill, the other truck will speed up. Just, it's not sensible. Not sensible at all. Now, luckily for us, it's nighttime. There's 0 cars around, so it doesn't matter. But truck drivers do this in the middle of the day. Turn that off. Oh, I tell you what, I think I'm gonna have to buy myself some breakfast tomorrow and food in the shop, because I don't have anything. I'm gonna finish the pasta tonight. My last pasta salad. My last pasta salad for like 2 weeks. Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. Yeah. It's nice to go home. I get to have a proper break from food. Cannot wait. Don't even talk to me about food though right now, because I am starving. And I know, this is the worst thing, I know I don't even have much pasta. So I'm literally... Cheers, Frederick. Although you don't deserve a flash, because you sat in that lane. But I will, just because. Just because. Whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna go in the middle lane now anyway, because there's nothing coming. These lanes split in a minute. Some water. Yes. Just drink away the hunger. Drink away the hunger. Okay, so I will come back to you when we get to the base. Oh god, don't fall asleep on me yet, you know. We're still going. Okay, welcome back. We're almost finished. Hallelujah. Friggin' Luya. Hey, well, surprisingly, I'm yawning. Shock horror. Is there any space for truck and trailer? There is. And I have this same trailer tomorrow, so I can just I can basically just park with it. Oh no! Quick! I don't have shoes. Quick! There's a sensor. Yeah. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I didn't have shoes on, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in here. Tamping. I was going to stop at the garage. There's a garage just up the road. And it says online it's open 24 hours. It is not. It is not, unfortunately. I think it's probably open like for fuel only, you know? You know what I'm saying, bruv? All check trucks, check. Right, let's turn the beeper off. You know, we don't need to be waking people up at this time. What's the time? 1:10. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, these lines are not they're not even. I'm telling you, bruv. There it is. Oh, okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Night rest. So what is the time now? So 1:10. Can I have a 9-hour rest, or do I have to have an 11? Driving times, progress, resting. I've had 4 9s this week. You're only meant to have 3. I've had 4. Well, there we go. So that answers that. So tomorrow I will not be starting till I have to do an 11-hour then. So 10 past 12. Right. As always. And then after this, I'm going to get some food. I was considering to order some, to be honest. But, yeah, can't afford that. It's good times, good times. So, as always, this has been a very long day. I hope you've had a wonderful day.
evening or night, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, thanks for being here. If you watched this far, again, this is officially one of the last proper unloading ones. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm just loading and driving, so it won't be as long. And then Friday, unloading, but that's the DHL, so you're not going to see it anyway. And then just drive home, you know. So to one of the last full days for the next 2 weeks. It's nice, isn't it? Cheers. Thanks for sticking around for this period of time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have to figure out what I'm doing for food now, because I do have a little bit of pasta, just a little bit, but yeah, that's the last of my food. So tomorrow I'll just have to buy something in the garage, and then I get to go home. Nice break. Oh, can't wait, can't wait. So yeah, thanks to each and every one of you if you've watched this new series, and I'm looking forward to reading all the comments from every single day for the last 2 weeks. There may be something when I'm home, but there may not as well, to be fair. So it's more about family time and just not yawning. That's my plan. Yeah, Saturday night, although my father's coming, so we're gonna be up till early in the morning. All right, maybe Sunday night I'm gonna have a lovely night's sleep, let me tell you. So once again, thanks, cheers, thanks for watching. If you watched all these series, let me know what you think of the 2 weeks. If it's better this way, or I should go back to how it was before, let me know. I'm interested. Thanks to every single subscriber. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks to every single viewer. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks to every single member. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate all of you, to be fair. All of you. I'm grateful for every single one of you. And I wish you all the very best in everything you do, as I always say. That's it for me. I'll come back tomorrow. You know, we can have a little chit chat. It's the last day or whatever. I can give you an update on whatever the hell is happening. Maybe there's something interesting to see. But thank God, to the last long working day. Tomorrow's short. Friday's short. Friday I literally only worked 1 or 2 hours, so I may not even make a video. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, thanks for everything. Thanks for helping make this channel what it's growing into. Cheers to the future, you know. I'm so hungry. My body just didn't want to swallow that. That's what she said. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food, and I have to finish the editing. It's also time 1:15. If you appreciate all the work that I do, you can subscribe for more. Subscribe for more. Subscribe to help. Or don't. I'm easy. I'm happy to have you. But stay safe out there on the roads. Look after each other. Be kind, be courteous, disrespect no one. And remember, someone's always worse off. So appreciate what you have. Be grateful for every day. And spend your time wisely. Cheers. Till tomorrow. When someone bring me a fucking pizza.